Shit, the music isn't the same as I thought, but it's fine. Hi, chat. Welcome back to another stream. Today, we will be rating your base takes. So what I did was that I opened my Maro for the last time. I'm kidding. I fucking hate Maros, I swear to God. But I opened the Maro. I posted it on YouTube and on Twitter, and people could just click the link and put their base takes into the Maro. Some people decided to comment it, but it's fine. But obviously, I can't just screenshot it and put it here because I'm lazy. And there's your name. And the whole point is to stay anonymous. But I read some of the comments, and I'm afraid. Welcome, Hariath, to the Paco Champs. And what is your display picture? But yeah, today that's what we're going to be doing. I haven't actually seen any of the Maros yet. Let me just change this music. I don't want this one. I want something else. I want something more fun. There. Alright. So I haven't actually seen any of the Maro. This will be my first time reading what you guys submitted. Obviously, I can't go through everyone because there's so much. I am continuously scrolling to what seems to be the first submission. And there are so much. So I can't guarantee that every single one of the takes will be given. Nothing BGM. You want me to do this? This is better. Does the awkward silence comfort you? Chat? These takes are gonna be out of pocket? I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't checked. So let's go through this together, chat. Let's take the first one because this person obviously did it first. And I'd like to honor that. I'll be showing it on my screen. We will be rating it from very based, safe take, which is like, it's an opinion, I guess. Like, it's not based, but it's not unbased. It's just safe. And then there's mid take, which is like, okay, your opinion's just an opinion. Like, I don't know. It's a mid. Like, we don't hate it. We don't love it. It's a okay. It's not safe either. It's just mid. And then we have the question mark, which is very questionable. It's a very questionable take. And then not based, which is just not based. It's not a based take. And then the last one is seek help. So we're going to be rating it from very based to seek help today. Let's go. First Maro. Condiments like ketchup, mustard, and stuff doesn't taste good. At most, barbecue is good. Fries. So the first one decided to dox who they are. You know, the whole point of me doing the Maro is for you to stay anonymous, but we will be voting on it together, chat. Because I don't have a god complex, you know, democracy. Condiments like ketchup, mustard, and stuff doesn't taste good. At most, barbecue is good. I'm gonna be honest, for me, I take it as a solid mid-take. Like, it's a very mid-take. Not based? Seek help? Someone's a big condiment fan. Mid, seek help. Ketchup is good. I'm gonna be honest. Ketchup and mustard is mid to me. So I think this is just a mid take. I don't know. Mid, not base, safe take. Safe take? I mean, the fact that they said at most barbecue is good. Very common take. Mid! Alright, chat. Spam your answers. Is it a mid take? Is it a safe take? Or is it not based, apparently, according to chat? A popular opinion, pineapple on pizza is... Nah, I'm kidding. Crossover Euro. I like pineapple on pizza. I don't know what you mean. Thank you for the super. Mid. It is decided. Fries, you took a very mid take. That's kind of an insult at this point, but it's okay. It's a mid take. I'm gonna squish it so no one can actually see it. But it's okay. Very mid take. Very mid take, fries. It's not bad. It's not like we have a strong feeling to disagree. But it's not like we have a strong feeling to agree with you either. We just kind of... just don't eat food with sauce, I guess. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. What? Nice. I am imposter, my...
Crossover Hero donated 5 Singapore dollars through Super Chat.
Thank you, Crossover Hero!
Pineapple on pizza is nah, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. We have this next one. I like pineapple on pizza. I don't know why people don't like pineapple on pizza. I think it's good. I know it's so controversial, but I feel like there'll be more controversial ones along the road. This is the second one that we got submitted. TikTok is not cringe. Y'all just got the wrong For You page. If you don't know what TikTok is, you're cringe, by the way. You're absolutely cringe. How could you? What do you think about it, chat? Very based or seek help? I will agree. I'm not gonna lie. TikTok is not cringe. You guys just have the wrong FYP. Safe take. I seek help? Is it because they said TikTok? TikTok is cringe? I'll agree. My TikTok has been so good. What do you mean? Seek help or safe? Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people hate on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. I like TikTok. I love TikTok. TikTok is so funny to me. I'm a TikTok person, okay? TikTok is like Musically, but everyone is so unhinged that it's not right. A poll would be good. Yeah, we need to open a poll for this one. Safe, based, seek help. That is like the ones I see. Alright, chat. Vote on the poll. Sometimes I wish that my YouTube mods can make polls for me. Just to get lazy. Why are people saying seek help? Y'all just don't have a fucking TikTok. And it shows. Y'all don't have TikTok and it shows. Where else am I supposed to see hot women? And men? And people? And animals? Not hot animals. Just animals. Where am I supposed to see that? If it's not TikTok? Why are people voting seek help? Oh man. I hate fucking democracy, bro. Other platforms? I'm on Twitter. Okay, nothing is gonna break my morale more than Twitter. I think TikTok's fine. The fact that I am chronically on Twitter means that TikTok is automatically okay to me. Y'all seeking help? This very base take is for you. I'm telling you, chat. Why are people voting seek help? I'll be ending the poll. And I guess it's decided. TikTok, according to my viewers, are cringe. So that's something, eh? I can't believe it. My viewers are so cringe. Jeez. Y'all haters. Squallum, thank you for the pink super. What the fuck? Hello, y'all.
Squalmo07 donated $50 through Super Chat.
I don't agree with
Hello,
you,
all.
Hello, Squallum. Welcome to the stream. Whoever sent me that, I think you're pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree. Everyone that says seek help genuinely have the wrong For You page. And it shows. And it shows. I ain't gonna lie. Zipley! Hello, Squallum. Thank you for the pink super banter that you guys are doing. Next one. This is the third one. I don't know if this is controversial, but I took a glimpse at my Maro and I saw one that I thought was a little spicy and we should do it. But this isn't it. This one is, it's okay to drop out of high school and you can still be successful or at least earn a living, even if you don't complete high school or go to college.
50 euros through Super Chat. Hello, Squam.
Oh, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. It's not what. It's just like, okay. A take. Thank you, Zipley, for the pink super as well. Thank you. Safe, based. Safe, based. A lot of people are saying either safe or based. Why do you think it's a base take? And why do you think it's a safe take? Let me say safe, based, or mid. Let me open a poll as we discuss this real quick. It's okay to drop out of high school and you can still be successful or at least earn a living even if you don't complete high school or go to college. You want to know my take? And I don't know if this is like low-key political or gonna get me into any shit. So if it does, that's not my take. It's probably someone in chat. Don't worry about it. But this is what I think, personally. I don't know. I think that even if you go, if you don't have to drop out of high school, even if you go through high school and you graduate college, you graduate university, you can't earn a living in this economy. That is my take, okay? That might be like, oh, Mika, you shouldn't say that. But like, that's my fucking take. If you drop out or if you don't, you can't live off minimum wage. That's just my opinion. I mean, you can live, you can survive off of minimum wage. But you can't like live your life. You know what I mean? Surviving and living is different, girls. And that's what I think. Like, you think that you can like get minimum wage and be like, oh, my goal is to travel around the world. And you want to travel around the world with minimum wage? No, you can't. What you can do is you can pay like minimum rent and you can get food for the month and get water. And that's it. Maybe you save up and then after 6 months of saving up, you can buy like that one little shoe you wanted all your life. And that's it. So it's like, it doesn't matter, really. Whether you graduate or whether you don't, you can't earn a living from minimum wage. And that's just the truth. Why do you think a lot of people in like this generation, like the adults in this generation now, have always been like, I want to be an entrepreneur. I'm going to start up my own business. And what I like about businesses these days is that they pay more than minimum wage because they know how it is. They know the struggle already. Like, they're like, bro, I cannot live off of $200 a month. Okay, I cannot live my fullest life. I can't find my joy. I don't have time for a hobby and I don't have money for a hobby. So they pay more. But a lot of people want to start their own job because, bro, you can't fucking survive. The economy's fucked. So I don't know. A lot of people are saying safe take for this one. 38% are saying safe. 36% are saying mid. Minimum wage are just enough to survive on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, which means you have to work at least 2 jobs if you want to somewhat live your life. Somewhat. Even then, you will have the money to live your life, but you won't have the time to live your life. So what do you do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Ignorance is bliss, apparently. Minimum wage is not living wage. Exactly. What I do, chat, is I go to bed, I cry about it, and I go through my life anyways. Because in my small little non-existent brain, I'm like, when the day I retire, I will start living my life. But then when I retire, I'll be old and dying, and I don't have the energy or health to live my life. But we're not going to think about that now. My take is just go to bed. Just go to bed. It's fine. Sheesh. Work on the internet is big opportunity. A lot of people are leaning onto work online. And honestly, you're pretty based for that one. Work online is definitely way better because you have more time to do things and you have like so much freedom. So I would say working online is good. A lot of people are saying safe, so I'm gonna end the poll. It is decided. This is a safe take. I would say that this is probably, I wouldn't say that it's a not based take because either way, you're probably right. My honest opinion is that high school is important to a degree, not for like the certificate, but like for the connection. Okay, good night. Squalum just dropped an akasupa and just went like, okay, good night, y'all. Thank you for another pink supa, Squalum. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Socialize. Yeah, like something that I think, why I think personally school is important and college is important is it teaches you how to make friends, how to make connections, how to do it. Because when you're in high school, you can fuck up, right? Like, oh shit, back then in high school, I said this thing and it caused like controversy. Now I don't have to do it ever again. But it's high school. No one's gonna give a shit. But when you do it in a workplace, then you have to like face actual consequences of your action. You know, when you're still like not an adult, fuck around, find out. You know what I mean? That's why I think it's important.
Donated $50 through Super Chat. Okay, good night.
Thank you, Squalum! Really? Do you think, like, I thought high school was cringe? I don't think I think high school is cringe, but because of that, like, you can blend in so much better, right? Like, you know what cringe is because you went through high school. That's me. Really depends on industry. CS and computer engineering, you don't really need a degree to get a job. But for healthcare, obviously you need a degree. They said high school, so this is not degree. This is just high school. High school is a fucked up place where everyone is like fucked up because they're trying to like find themselves or whatever. So if you're trying to find yourself in a group of people that are equally as lost as you are, you're fine. But then when you're trying to find yourself in a work environment, then you have to like get consequences. And who the fuck like consequences? I don't. I don't like consequences. I am not the big... Yes, oh no, the consequences of my actions are not for me. I just like my actions, not my consequence. Alright, there are... Oh no, I clicked this. Alright, let me just open this. I have to scroll all the way down. Here's a take that is pretty, in my opinion, pretty safe. It's not oh my god yet. We'll get to the oh my god one. Mint chocolate ice cream is really good. Oh. Mr. Turkey, welcome to your 8 months. But Mika, did you have friends during school? Shut the fuck up, Mr. Turkey.
Nice.
You know what? Shut the fuck up, Mr. Turkey. And thank you, Red and Blue, for the super. Mika's right. College is a lot about connections. Yeah. Based. I'm gonna ignore C-Kelp. Fuck democracy for this one. This is so based. This is so based. Everyone that says C-Kelp, you are not based. Mint chocolate ice cream is delicious. Literally so yummy. And I know they're like, Mika, isn't mint chocolate ice cream just toothpaste? Shut the fuck up. You have never brushed your teeth in your whole entire life and it shows. Go brush your teeth. That is not anything like toothpaste. It's chocolatey, sweet, fresh goodness. I love mint chocolate. It's my favorite flavor. My favorite flavor of ice cream is mint chocolate ice cream. It is so yummy. It is so yummy. God. Thank you, the lucky AJ. Welcome to your 10 months. Mid? You are mid. This is a pretty base take. I would say this is a base take. I wouldn't say it's a very base take, but it's a base take. And for this one, I will ignore democracy because mint chocolate is genuinely my favorite ice cream. My to-go comfort food is mint chocolate ice cream. It's so yum. Welcome, acceptable casualty, to your 4 months. Me sowing, this is awesome. Me reaping, this blows. Yeah, I hate the consequences of my own action. God damn. If I were to live in a world like this, I don't want to be here. Here's another one that... Oh, no, this is the same one. Sorry, my bad. I'm really bad at sorting the Maros. They're so small on my screen. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it. Bang. I don't know about this one. Showering twice per day. I work a long 12-hour shift and I sweat a lot during it, so I bathe when I reach home and once more when I wake up. Mid, based. Oh no. Based, safe. Based, safe take. I'll open a poll for this one. A lot of people are saying based. Very based. Or mid. Alright, what do you think about this one, chat? They did give context though. If you do work a long 12-hour shift, also who the fuck works for 12 hours? Are you okay? 12 hours is an insane amount of time. They gave the reason. Yeah, because they gave the reason. Personally, I am a big showering as much as I possibly can. I love showering. Showering is my go-to. When I'm depressed and I'm like, I can't get out of bed. The thing I think about is like, but if Mika, if you get out of bed, you can shower. And I'm like, you're right, showering. Hi, Maria! Maria said based. How many times do you shower, Maria? Tell us, Maria. Thank you, acceptable casualty, for the super. Ignoring democracy. Dare I say, based? I like being clean. I love showering. It's so comforting to me. Mika, that's bad for your skin. I don't care about my skin. I already live in Indonesia, okay? Everything's bad for my skin. Sometimes twice a day. Most of the time, once a day. What? What the fuck do you have to do? Because I sweat a lot when I sleep. I don't sweat, but I love showering. What? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I live in Indonesia, okay? No matter what you do, if you have like air purifiers everywhere, in every corner of the room, it's so bad for your skin. Everything is bad for your skin here. Everything's bad. You go out, you inhale a nice gulp of gas. A lot of gas. A lot of pollution. Even the water sometimes tastes like iron. Everything's bad, okay? I don't care anymore. But it's okay because like everyone with acne will just blame it on the water. You know how hard it is? All my friends are like, oh, I'm using like a 10-step skincare routine. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm still breaking out. It's like, yeah, because you live here. Oh, shit. It is horrible. We live in the society. Oh my god, talking about fucking air. It's so hot. Gotta turn on my fan because I live here. Oy. Move to Singapore. I'm honestly kind of intimidated by Singapore. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like everyone in Singapore got their shit together and I will feel like so left out. You know what I mean? Like, I remember once I did go to Singapore and even like the food stall people are like, they would speak like English and then I was talking in Indo and they spoke Indo. And then I was like, what? And they're like, I can speak Chinese too. And I was like, what?
Nice.
You work in a convenience store and you speak 3 languages? Oh man. Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about that one. Washing your hair every day damages the hair though. I just brush my hair every day and wash it once a... I wash my hair once every 2 days. Okay? Huh? Only 3? Only 3? I barely speak 1! Thank you, Acceptable Casualty. Y'all don't molt? Kinda cringe, Lizard Gang. I feel like Acceptable Casualty today is like absolutely drunk. Are you okay? A lot of people are saying based, so I'll take it. Based then. Personally, because you gave the reason, I guess it's pretty based. But personally, I like showering. Showering is like the best part of my day. Absolute best part of my day is showering. So I don't know about the based one, but because you gave the reason, it's definitely understandable. You know? I speak 3 languages and use 1. I say that I speak 2 languages, but I barely use the other one, and the other one I fuck up a lot. And then if I fuck up so much, I will use it as an excuse to be like, oh no, English is not my first language, don't worry about it. Anyways, next one. They said in all capitals, chat, hear me out, chocolate without nuts. Based. I'm gonna be honest, I've never even thought about it. Like, I've genuinely never even thought about it. Like, who the fuck hates chocolate? No nuts, cringe? I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought about it. Because, like, chocolates is chocolate, you know? Like, you want to eat the chocolate for the chocolate. Why do you care if there's a nut in it or not? I'll just eat it. Mid-based, mid-cringe, unbased. Okay, you know what? Let's start a poll for this one. I have no opinion on this one, to be honest. Based, mid, or unbased? Alright. Here we go. What do you think about it? Because I love chocolate. I love chocolate of any sorts and kinds. Skin is cracking, just rip it off, lol. Do it, do it. I love peeling the skin off of like the tips of my fingers, if that counts for anything. It's just so satisfying. I like to like pick on the skin on the tip of my fingers. Thank you, Acceptable Casualty. Or the chupa. Not disturb the taste of chocolate. Really? I like what are there those nuts, chat, that looks like a cup? There's like these specific types of nuts that looks like a boomerang. I don't know what they are, but they're so good. I don't think almonds are yuck. Almonds are kind of yuck. Cashew! Yeah, I love cashew. Cashew? Cashew? Those are yum. Almonds are yuck. That's me. I don't like almond chocolates. It's a bit weird. Cashew is yum. Cashew chocolate, very yummy. There's like the saltiness and the sweetness. It just makes it yummier. But I like dark chocolate. I'm the type of insane person that eats like 70 to 80% dark chocolate. That's me. So I like salty, bitter tasting chocolate. You know something that... Oh, this is gonna get me like... I don't know whether you agree or not, chat. Caramel on chocolate is so irritating. Like, they stick to your teeth and like they stick to your gums. Like, you just want to like bite down and have a crunchy, chewy experience. But no, you get the sticky, gooey experience. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of caramel on chocolate. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. No! I don't know! I love dark chocolate. I like the bitter crunchiness of eating chocolate. I'm not a big fan of the... Ugh. Ugh. Why? See, now I have to use my tongue, like the tip of my tongue, to like pick my teeth so caramel doesn't stick on it. And now my tongue feels weird. Badge. Just weird. Thank you, Ashfon. Channel. For the Shupa. No Nut November. Guess what, chat? We failed No Nut November. Thank you, Shag Becker. Welcome to your 6 months. So, Mika, chestnut or walnut? Personally, I love chestnut since the aim is easier. I just realized. Goddamn, Shag Becker. Goddamn. Yeah, that took a second. Fuck you. Oh my god, based and mid is like almost tying. They're like 41-40. It was 40-40. Now it's 41-40. Now it's 40-40 again. Chat, is it based or is it mid? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We actually have a little tie going on. Dark chocolate on crackers is kind of zace. Bro, I swear to god, acceptable casualty. You drunk right now. You good? I like dark chocolate on anything. It's so yum. I do agree though. But thank you, Con Coffee, for the Shupa. Single origin chocolate is based. What the fuck is single origin chocolate?
Nice.
Depends on the nut? A lot of people are saying based now. A lot of people are actually saying based. Alright. You know what? I guess we'll put you on based for today. I do agree though. I don't like a lot of... If it gets into my tooth, I just don't like things inside my teeth. Okay, it makes me feel very uncomfortable. But aside from that, I will agree. I will agree. Next one, chat. This made me gasp just a little bit. It made me a little... Are you ready? Sakura isn't useless because she makes a great doujinshi material. I'm gonna assume they mean Sakura from Naruto. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, I was a big Naruto nerd, okay? I love Naruto. And I think this is so not based. This is not based. How are you based? How is this based? Nah, for this one, I'm gonna say either very based or seek help. Oh, you're gonna hate me for this one, chat, but if your waifu is Sakura from Naruto, you have never once felt happiness in your life, have you? You want to feel pain. You want a reason to wake up every day and be like, wow, life is so painful to me. I love it. I love being miserable. You're a masochist that you don't want, and you don't want to admit it. You want someone to like not just crack your back. You want someone to like put a fist up your balls and out of your mouth. You're weird for this one. No. Imagine being like, oh, Sakura's my waifu because Sakura's useful because of doujinshi material? No, doujinshi material is like plentiful on its own.
Cooper Black screamed for $3. That thing about Sakura isn't based, that's just true.
Cooper? He has a point here, amount. Acceptable casualty? Acceptable casualty said, how is hitting the chest easier? Just aim up, homie. I don't know. I'm always a Hinata person, okay? I love how I said Hinata. I said Hinata. I'm a big Hinata person because, listen, if there is a fucking... What I hate the most... This is something I hate, okay? A love triangle is so irritating. I think there's this one episode, and I'm gonna fucking say this. Spoiler for anyone that hasn't watched Naruto, and if you haven't watched it till the end, what the fuck? But a little spoiler here. There's a scene. Basically, this whole anime, right? This whole fucking anime, you follow this one yellow-haired person called Naruto growing up. And Naruto has a big fat crush on this girl called Sakura. And Sakura is like, oh my god, I love myself an edgy e-boy Sasuke. And then Sakura's just like fucking simping over this edgy e-boy that ended up like trying to murder all of them like 10,000 million times and being like, I will do this for my clan or whatever the fuck. Like, shut the fuck up, your clan's dead and now you're trying to kill the only friends you have. Okay, girl, pop off. Anyways, because he's edgy. And then at one point, Naruto had like this whole fucking character development because he got older. Like he's an adult now and he went through this character development and then he's strong. And then everyone in the village like knows who the fuck he is. Like he became relevant, you know? Like Naruto became so relevant. And then he's like, I'm going to sacrifice myself to protect the village. And Sakura's like, no, Naruto, don't sacrifice yourself because I love you. I realize now that I love you. What? No! I was so mad. I was so mad. This girl had the audacity to fucking decline, ignore, and spit on Naruto growing up. And then befriend this one girl. Like when Naruto was young, he was like bullied, right? Like he was like weird. And everyone don't like him because he's weird. But there's this one girl whose name is Hinata that actually had a crush on Naruto ever since he was young. And Sakura was friends with Hinata and she had the balls to be like, no, I like Naruto now. Shut the fuck up. You only like Naruto because you tried to confess your feelings to Sasuke like 6,000 times and get... Not only did Sasuke decline Sakura, Sasuke tried to murder Sakura like multiple times. But no, I digress because some fangirls are like, oh, Sasuke could have killed Sakura, but he only left her dying. Oh, how romantic. Like, no, girl, I would like a man that doesn't try to kill me. Like, oh no, Sasuke actually cares about Sakura because Sasuke didn't kill her, even though he could have. He could have done the zap zap and then she would be dead. But no, he only left her in a coma for a month. Like, oh no, Sakura was only in a coma for like a season and a half. It must be love. How is that love? And this girl, she's like, oh, my man. My crush almost killed me, but he did it. So I will try and save him again. And then she keeps getting dumped. And at one point she's just like, Naruto, now that you're all fucking relevant and everyone loves you and you might be the next president, I love you. You disgust me! You disgust me! You do not deserve him. I was so mad. I was so mad, bro. No. If I was Hinata and my friend pulled that shit, I would have fucking killed her on the spot. No! I'd be like... No! That is cringe. That is so cringe. That made me hate her. Genuinely. I cannot stand her ever since that shit. I don't care that, like, she ended up marrying Sasuke, okay? That was toxic from the moment. It's like, Mommy, how did you meet Daddy? Oh, he tried to kill me for the 7th time, but that day he realized that he loved me. How is that okay? How is that okay? Because she was acting, she don't love Naruto, so stop having a mid-take. No, bro, that's even worse if she didn't love him.
Hello, Mika. Did you go through my Maro? It's about having 2 showers per day.
Oh my god, it's you! Yeah, we did! Apparently your take is based. Thank you, AK Shokla. I know she didn't mean it, and that makes it worse. Because she knew that this man is trying to save the whole fucking village. She knew that he loved her for like years at that point. Like, I'm talking about like 20 years at that point. She knew. And she tried to manipulate him by using that against him. What an absolute... No. Unbased. Seek help. Yeah, chat. Thank you. Your opinion, seek help. I have never once felt so much anger towards an anime character like I did to Sakura that one episode. That one episode made me so mad. So mad.
Nice.
Democracy spoke.
Umu-san donated $5 through Super Chat. I think you are misremembering Sakura's reason for confessing to Naruto. Basically everyone agreed that Sasuke needed to die.
That's the thing, right? I remember that Sakura basically tried to do it, but let's not forget that Sakura was the one that Loki also wanted Sasuke to live. And she only did that to there's so many ways. She could have been like, hey Naruto, listen, like hear me out, okay? Let's have a actual adult conversation. But no, she decided to pull the manipulation card. No, I don't care. Manipulation is cringe. That is cringe. If you want to manipulate someone, don't use love. That is painful. What if Naruto's like, okay, I will kill Sasuke because I know you love me now. Now what? You think they're gonna get married, have a happy life? No, because Sakura never liked him. So no. Cringe. I don't care what the reason was. I don't care why. Cringe. Weird. Hell no. The most unbased take. Put it below, seek help. Thank you, Mars. Sakura isn't a waifu, she's a side piece. Bro, I won't even consider that. Thank you, Acceptable Casualty, for the super. And thank you again, Acceptable Casualty, for the super again. Haven't watched Naruto, but the Zorn is great. But the Zorn? I've never even once seen any hentai 2 of Naruto, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Dragos, for the super. And thank you, Antanantat, for the super. Mika always have meh options. Please. What do you mean? Hinata's hot. You don't think Hinata is hot? That's weird. Hinata's so hot. Bruh, from day one, I had a big fat crush on her. Literally, big fat fucking crush. Thank you, Antanamtat, for the super. She only said that to manipulate him into staying. I know, right? And thank you, Mika's Fries, for the super. Sasuke x Naruto, though. Okay, that's a little... I know a lot of people say that, but you know who I actually ship? You know my biggest... I love them. Like, my first anime crush. My first anime crush was Itachi. From day one. Like, this is way before anime was like, the internet even exists. I would watch Naruto from like fucking CD tapes, okay? And Itachi was still painted as like this bad guy. Like, the true villain is Itachi. I had a big fat crush on Itachi as a villain. And then as I was watching it, I was following it along. And then it was revealed that Itachi wasn't that bad. Bro, my cock was so hard. My heart throbbed. Literally, it's like I had a crush on you and now I'm in love with you. I love Itachi, bro. Itachi x Mika? Real! Oh! I literally had like... I think I was so depressed when like Itachi died. I was so depressed. No joke. Like, I had a whole depression arc because he died, okay? It made me so sad. I went through so much because of that one episode. I fucking hated him. I fucking hated, like, I cursed the writers. I cursed everyone. I was like,
Let's go!
fuck you. I've never once felt the same way to any other character than I did to Itachi. Legit. Thank you, AK Shoklan. Thank you, Zalfoods, for the super. Mika said, she said that to stop Naruto from doing it for her. No. That's so cringe. Thank you, Umu-san, for the super. I think you are misremembering. No, I do not misremember nothing. All I remember was my hatred.
Nice.
But thank you, I will agree, though. She had good intentions, but her method was not good. And I still got mad at her for that one. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you, Acceptable Casualty, for the super. Boy smell of Narusi was too strong. You right. Rock Lee was cute.
And
I'm not gonna lie. Rock Lee was a little cute. Let's be real.
Super chat. Itachi is the true villain is kind of funny in hindsight. Madara is like the true villain of shonen manga.
That's true. I have never once... I think Naruto genuinely was like the first anime I got into. And I've never found an anime just like it. Ever. Because that plot twist was so good. That plot twist caught me by surprise. It's like, what? Itachi wasn't the villain? No way. I was so shocked. Thank you, Samuel Toms. Welcome to 13 months. I was gonna guess Shikamaru. Not a big Shikamaru person. Itachi was so much hotter. And he was smart and everything. Bruh. He was so cool. He was so cool. I can't do it. I'm more of a big brother type of person, okay? He was so hot. Shit. Don't make me think about it. I'm gonna fangirl and I should not do it. Thank you, my fries, for the super. Call Sasuke edgy boy. Sims for all older hot edgy boy. Listen. Listen, you piece of shit. Sasuke, okay? Sasuke was just edgy. He's like, I lost everything. Nothing is fair. Life is cruel. Itachi was like, okay, I have to do what I have to do. Suck it up, bro. He wasn't edgy. He had to do what he had to do. And he was smart. And he was cool. Yeah, Sasuke tuh beban. Lu tau gak sih? His brother was like doing, I can't. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. Actual take that isn't Naruto. I was so hot. Anyways, this bitch just said, I've seen sheets of paper more round than your chest. Not based. Well, let me look at chat. Oh, chat's saying not based. Not based. Yes, very not based. Oh, yes. Seek help. Yes. You're right. Yeah, no, everyone is saying not based. I don't know about that one. Wow, chat. I know, right? This person is so not based. It's kind of cringe, actually. It's kind of cringe. It's so cringe. Oh, more people saying very unbased. Whoa, very unbased? You're so right, chat. You're so right. Anyways, moving on. Bang. Okay, I'll make a poll on this one. Mika, I love your cute uwu voice. You inspired me to push further beyond. I will always be loyal to you, except your Kaching and Yalan. Will you always be cute? But I know that you... Oh, that you never gonna give up. You up. The homies, friends, and family calling me delusional because that I have a cute VTuber wife, Mika. Seek help? Y'all just hate me and it shows. You guys just don't like seeing me win. God, no one is going to pray for my downfall stronger than my own chat. I swear to God. What the fuck? How is that seek help? That was pretty good.
Clockwork Logic donated $5.
Thank you, Clockwork Logic, for the super.
As for that last question, where's the vote for it's true but you shouldn't say it? Asking for a friend.
Shut the fuck up, Clockwork Logic. And thank you, Ren Blue, for the super. Naruto, the anime is mid. I like both. I'm not gonna lie, I was a big Naruto lore fan, so I think you're unbased for that take. And thank you, Eris, for the super. What did you think of the last Naruto movie? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the last Naruto movie was a little cringe. It added nothing. It made me feel nothing. I like the anime and the plot progression better. That was my take. Now this one, the next one. The next one might be a little bit. Might be causing a little bit. Jujutsu Kaisen manga is mad boring. Action is slow because they talked in hella paragraphs on what they are about to do and explain every move. As someone that hasn't really read the Jujutsu Kaisen manga, I don't know. I've only watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but I didn't really read it. Let me ask chat. Very based, some people say. Very based. Oh, fuck. Very based. Mid or not based? Let's ask the people! What do you think? For those of you that have read the manga, I honestly thought that the anime was good as it is, and I just never really read the manga. Wait, no, I did read the manga. Yeah, okay, I read the manga because I was interested in the plot, but I didn't really feel love towards the manga. As it shows, I fucking didn't even remember I read it. I read the manga just so that I could see, like, spoilers. Because I want to know what happens. I was happy that it ended, like, as fast as it did. I don't want to fucking... I remember reading the manga for Naruto. And goddamn, that shit made me refresh. Like, that shit makes me go, like, onto the website to read it every month. So, hell no. That took so long. So long. The return of Mika Copium Chaka. Thank you, Mars, for the super. And thank you, Anons, for the super. Can you have a give help tier? For Mika's flat opinion, they should be rehabilitating all the horny melodicals? No. I stopped reading it when the MC who has been living ordinary lives got his arm severed but didn't even shut in pain. True. A lot of people, I don't know why, but so many manga is like, oh, I'm just an old woman selling donuts on the side of the road. And then she gets her leg cut off and she's like, oh no, my legs. Like, okay, that's super realistic. Yeah, no. I'd do the same thing. I'd be like, oh no, my leg's off. Anyways, smiles.
Nice.
Anyway, smiles.
Anons donated Mer 15 through Super Chat. Can you have a give help tier for the Miku is flat opinion?
No.
They should be rehabilitating all the H&E Melody cults.
A lot of people are actually saying mid for this take, so I will put this on mid. It's a mid take. Some people disagree, some people agree, but we don't really care. Because by the end of it, chat, I think we can all agree that we like Jujutsu Kaisen mainly for the cool animations. And I don't know if that's a bold take. I don't know if that's like ballsy of me to say, but I like Jujutsu Kaisen for the animation. I didn't care about the plot as much as I think I would. Like, I thought the plot had a lot of value, but it just felt okay. I see you still got nothing in very based section. I will provide one. Watermelon with mustard? I'm so glad that I don't have to put that in any tier. That is a little weird. That is weird. Yeah, that is so seek help, bro. Oh, I refreshed the page. Now I have to go all the way. Scrolling all the way down. I'm gonna be reading some of them on a glimpse. Alright, let me see. Scroll, 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 scroll. Why are there so much? There's so much, chat. Oh, I think I was here.
Michael Rondon Lam donated 69 Hong Kong dollars through Super Chat. I see you still got nothing in the very based section. I will provide one.
Oh,
Watermelon with mustard.
Michael Randon Lamb, that is so gross. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like, yeah, it's like mustard on water. It's kind of gross. This one, it's interesting. Stupidity is not a right. Every single person should educate themselves in order to think. Shouldn't let other people tell them what's good or bad. I do need more context on this because this is definitely like mid-groundy for me a little bit. Because what do you mean? Mid, very based, not based what? Yeah, I don't really understand. As in like, every single person should educate themselves in order to think. Shouldn't let other people tell them what's good. Basically, it's like, don't let other people influence you to make a decision? Yeah, I would put in question mark. I'm not gonna lie. I would put in a little bit of question mark. Because, here's my opinion, right? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad to like hear other people's like walks of life. Like, just because you're like, someone is like, hey, Mika, don't do this. That's bad. And I'm like, okay, I won't do it because it's bad. Does that mean that I'm not educated? Not really. It's just it lacks context. It lacks a little bit of context. It's a little confusing. We'll put in questionable. I agree with you, chat. I think questionable, it makes sense. I feel like a context should be given for stuff like this because it's a little on the question marky zone. How about this one then, chat? As a fashion person, I was so triggered. Wearing a skirt over pants is a valid style of fashion. You protect your legs while also having a cute skirt. Works best with short skirts. Applies to men as well. Cute is gender neutral. I agree with cute is gender neutral. But when you say pants, do you mean like leggings? Or do you mean like jeans? So I'm gonna be honest, chat. If you wear a skirt with jeans... No. That is not me. That is not my style. And I don't think you should do that. It's a bit odd. It's a little odd. Wearing like jeans with skirts are just double uncomfort at that point. Like, you want to sit down? Oh no, I have jeans. You want to stand up? Oh no, I have jeans. You want to run? I can't because I have a skirt. It's a little odd. But if you mean leggings, I agree. It's so Y2K. Skirts with jeans is very Y2K. Not everything. Okay, if you rip the skirt up and make it look like a part of the jeans, yes. But imagine if you wear like a frilly tutu pink skirt with just bright blue denim jeans. No! No! That is not Y2K. That is a bit weird. That is a bit... No. Not my cup of tea. As a fashion person, no. That made me a little... Actually, no. Maybe. It depends on the pants. I would say it definitely depends on the pants. Because if it's something like tighter, not jeans. I hate jeans. I'm gonna say everything. If you say like, Mika, jeans are based, you're unbased. Jeans are so weird. Depends. Alright, chat. Let's open a poll for this one. Let's open a poll. A quick little poll. Based or unbased?
Alpha Wolf donated $5
Or
through
mid.
Super Chat. Kilts are meant to have nothing under.
Yeah, I thought kilts were a thing because like the men have to move and jump a lot and they just want to spread their cocks. I'm kidding. Kilts have always been no pants under. But I will agree. Cute is definitely gender neutral. Like, I call everything cute. I remember when I was working in fashion, one of my boss got really upset at me because every time they asked me for my opinion, I'm like, cute, not cute. Cute, not cute. Like, if I think it's cool, I'll say cute. If I think it's awesome, I'll say cute. I feel like I say cute for everything that I like. If I like it, I'll say cute. If I don't like it, not cute. Doesn't mean it's like adorable. I just like it.
Anons donated mer15 through Super Chat. I meant slacks, but jeans work as well.
Slacks. Ah. I will agree though. Slacks. As in like khaki pants? Like those loose cloth pants? Because that's what we call slacks. But I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little out there. It's not ugly, but it might be. I would say it's a pretty okay lah. It's a lot of people say it's a base take, so I'll put it on base just because a lot of people say based. But personally, I like skirts with skirts and pants with pants. I'm not a big skirt pants duo person unless it's cold. Unless it's cold and freezing, then makes sense. Biker shorts, aka spats, work well. Okay, biker shorts definitely because it makes you not, you know, if the wind blows your way, you're not going to hoo-ha yourself. Skirts with biker shorts? I would say kind of. Skirts with biker shorts. Biker shorts are hot. Thank you, Infant Noodle. Welcome to your Paku Champs. And welcome, Sucker Punch, to your 6 months. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I like exposing my hoo-ha sometimes a little bit. What you think about this one, chat? Armpits are S tier. Feet are D tier at best. Thighs, booba, and ass are all S tier. Nike shorts are also hot as heck. Oh, Adidas is, I think, is hot as fuck. Nike is very like, you are sweaty, try hard sport person. Adidas is like, you are more aesthetic sport person. Seek help, safe, super, based. Alright. Let's pull this. Based. Safe. Or seek help.
Nice.
Alright, let's ask the community. Let's see what people think about this take. I will agree. I'm a big armpit person. They said thighs, booba, and ass are all S tier. I would agree. Feet are mid? I honestly have never understood the appeal of feet. I think I'm insane for that one. But like, I've never understood it. Oh my god! Chat, as you're making like a decision, I saw a Maro. Like, okay, here's the thing with Maros, right? I can see a lot of the Maros, and obviously I'm not gonna like look through everything. But there are some Maros that are getting censored. And I read it and I'm like, oh my god, this is actually pretty... There's so much that are kind of like tittering. Oh my god, okay. Should we do the tittering? Should we almost get cancelled? Is that what we're gonna do today? Like, should we almost get... you know what? I'll play it safe for a little bit more. Hopefully my staff doesn't see my stream. Yes! Chat, do we aim for getting cancelled for a take? Or should we aim for just being safe? Safe is a little boring sometimes. But it's always a safe option. A lot of people are saying based. So, for all the feet-loving people in chat, I'm sorry, but this has got to be in the base section. I will agree though. I only I know about feet for the memes. I never understood like actual feet fetishes. But to be fair, I've never really slept with anyone, so I don't know. I don't know. Cancelled but not fired? Exactly. You know what? We'll do this first. This is not cancelable. This is pretty cringe. It's kind of gross. Rice flooded by gravy is good. As an Asian person whose closest friend is British, I will say on both of our behalves, you offended practically everyone. This is cringe. Very based? I'm polling this. You know what? Very based? Seek help, cringe, ew. That is gross. That sounds gross. Rice flooded by gravy. You know where gravy came from, chat? From my history lessons that I've learned about, one thing I learned about gravy is that apparently back then people had to feed royalty all the food, right? Like they will give like the freshest, finest of meat to the queen and the king. There's like a buffet of meals. And obviously the queen and the king ain't gonna eat that all, especially not the queen. The queen's on a diet. So what they do is there's so many leftover food. They're gonna give that leftover to the next person in the hierarchy, and the next one, and then the next one. And then basically, when it comes to like the commoners, right? Everyone else, they only have like rotten meat because time has passed. The meat has rotted. The bones are like sticking out and everything. It's not a good meal. So what they did is they turned it into gravy. And ever since then, I never wanted to try gravy ever again. Like, I actually have never once eaten gravy. Never in my life, because that made me like bleh. I have never tried gravy, so to be fair, I don't know, but like rice flooded with anything is kind of to me. Thank you, Acceptable Casualty, and thank you, Fudge Top, for the super. Never been to the Philippines, huh? No, I've actually never. I'd love to, but I've never really went there. I don't know, chat. A lot of people are saying seek help, cringe, ew. Rice flooded with soto is amazing. I would agree though. Soup is fine, but like aside from that, no. Yuck. Gravy is just thick stock. Oh, we're getting there. I've never had gravy. Is curry gravy? Yeah, actually, is curry gravy? If curry is gravy, then I had gravy. But I've only had curry before. Never had like British gravy or whatever it is. Yes? Okay, then I had gravy. Rice with... Wait, rice with gravy. Wait, rice with curry is good though. Fuck. When you say gravy, I think about the British gravy. And that's kind of weird. But like, rice with curry is yummy. Oh no! Oh no, chat! Oh no, chat.
Nice.
Oh no. But curry on rice is actually yummy, chat. What do we do? A lot of people are saying seek help, but I think it's because like... I think a lot of people say seek help mainly because we thought it was gravy. Jollibee gravy? I've never had Jollibee gravy. I've never had Jollibee before. I know. I've never had Jollibee because every single thing on the menu is chicken or meat. And I can't eat chicken or meat, so I've never really looked into Jollibee. I don't know. Jollibee can I only just eat the gravy? Because I can't eat the chicken. I can see people are changing their polls. Oh, I'm gonna make this poll wait a little longer. Oh god. What's Jollibee? Jollibee's it's imagine KFC. It's like those kind of things. It's like a fast food restaurant, I think. But I've never really had it. Oh no. Oh no. The only thing I would flood my rice with is curry. Thank you, HE. Yeah, same. The poll's at 50-50.
Red and Blue donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Bro, I don't know what kind of gravy you had, but we are not talking about the same thing.
I guess we're not. I don't know. Thank you, AK Shoka, and thank you, Red and Blue, for the super. If it's at 50-50, we'll just have it at mid, okay? I think we misunderstood it. We will take it at mid. Mid take. Mid take. To be fair. Because we 50-50 the poll. Actually, oh, it says like 50-49. But that doesn't add to 100. But we'll just mid take it because I don't know what kind of gravy you're talking about. Because rice and curry is so yummy. Actually. God, that made me think. That made me think hard. Alright, chat. Before we get into the controversial I might get cancelled take. You know what? Let me poll this. Should we stay safe takes or go borderline cancelled? I will give you like a minute to decide. Because there are some takes that I would say might be a little spicy. I would find it a bit interesting, but obviously, we'll see. The health of my name and reputation is in your hands. Should we take the risk? For the content! I swear, if this goes outside of my target market, oh, I'm gonna be so fucked, chat. We will read with this one first. This is not as like outside of the target market-ish, but as we make this poll, let's read this. Hot or base take? People who horny post all the time would actually be cured if someone just gave them a hug or held their hand. A lot of people say go borderline cancelled. Alright, we'll do that.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. People that horny post are not as like a freak in real life. That's in my opinion.
Through Super Chat. Gravy equals curry.
Gravy is not curry, says Texta. We'll just say mid, just in case, because some people say yes. And thank you, Riyadi, for welcome to your 2 months. Time to get vacations. Yeah, I know, right? We'll say based or not based, because a lot of people aren't saying mid, so based or not based. I think, in my opinion, people that make like horny posts a lot, they're not actually that freaking bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this like ruins your image of like some of your Oshis. Because I know some people be out here on Twitter being like, Daddy's gonna be eating your ass tonight or some shit like that. And I swear to God, I have like this weird thing where it's like, you're not that horny. You are not that fucking horny.
Don't mess with the feet people, Mika. They get your toes and their name and they got you. They have databases.
I know, the feet lovers are scary. It's okay, I love feet. Please don't talk to me like this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bust hard tonight. I'm people that like horny posts, they're not that freaky. I don't think I've ever once met an actual like sex freak that posts anything sexual online. Like they're just freaky. But the people that are like, I had this one friend way back then. They're so good at sexting. Like, they're so good at it. Like, I've read their messages. They're like, oh yeah, like, look at this message. And they're like, hi, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm laying naked thinking about you. And shit like that. Like, God, that is so, like, horny. But they are the most vanilla. They get, like, so easily flustered. They get so shy. Like, what? What? Why are you saying like I'm sitting in bed naked thinking about you, Daddy? But then in real life, like you're so easily embarrassed. What? I don't know. I get easily embarrassed, but I don't do horny posts. I do. Shit, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the friend. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, chat. A lot of people are saying based. People who horny post all the time would actually be cured if someone just gave them a hug or held their hand. Honestly, democracy, right? Dogs who bark don't bite, something like that. A lot of people are saying based, so we'll put this in based because I do see what you mean. So we'll put this in based. A lot of opinions, a lot of y'all opinion are pretty based actually. You know, rejoice. Let's slowly take a walk down this little aisle way. Down this little cancelable aisleway. The little Maro symbols are probably like their censor bars because you're not allowed to type like sex or anything like that in Maros for some reason. So this person said, masturbation is better than sex. Every time my partner and I did it, I wish I was masturbating. Like, bruh, I love her, but man, I feel better with my hands. I don't know how to feel about this one, man. I'm gonna be honest. You know, one of like the fears I have, chat. I have this weird fear, like if one day I find a lover and they feel this way towards me, oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. If one day I have a lover and like every time we're about to do it, they're like, oh man, nutting, like jerking off myself feels better than doing it with you. I would feel so bad. Skill issue? Shut the fuck up, chat. Skill issue 8 on the fucking poll. You know what? We'll go. Some people are saying based. Some people say seek help. Alright. Alright, what you think about it, chat? Masturbation is better than sex. Honestly, I've never had sex, but as a woman, at least, I would say... I don't know. As a girl, I would like to think that... I don't know. As a girl, I think masturbation is better than sex. Because, like, having something go inside just it looks painful. And it doesn't look as good. Like, I know people are like, yeah, thrust it in and hard. Like, what? It hurts. It looks like it hurts. Imagine if someone's like... on you. Like, how does that feel good? I don't know. That's me. I've never had a... I don't know. People go like... It's like, okay, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know. So I would say I agree, but... Considering that you just said, like, you're a dude, I don't know. Anyways... Thank you, Atadapted, for the super. Thank you, Resting Glitch Face. Welcome to your 8 months. If they really love you, they'd start your training arc. That's hot, though. That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Sheesh. That's kind of hot. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do my best to juggle, like, the sussy and the cancelable today. Okay, so wish me luck. Hopefully I do it well. A lot of people say seek help. So I guess your take is not based, but just between you and me, I'm kind of afraid of having sex. So I think you're pretty based. I'm not gonna lie.
Draven13
between you and me,
donated
homie.
5 Canadian
I'm a little
dollars through
scared of
Super
having
Chat.
sex.
I'm 99% certain that guy was just not communicating with his GF, or was too far gone in his prawn addiction.
You know that? Oh, chat, you want to know something that I learned recently? Apparently, like if you
Red
have a
Blue
porn
donated
addiction,
25
you might
Polish
have like
zlotys through Super
you might
Chat.
have problems in
Just
sex in the future.
consider the difference in experience between your hand and your partner. The right way is to teach your partner.
Them, you know what, Draven and Red and Blue, Loki is saying facts a little bit though.
Alpha Wolf donated $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Alpha Wolf.
Partner needs relaxed and must hit the G.
I don't know what the G is. You know that? I don't know what that even is. I know it exists from like you know, porn. No, not fuck. I mean, anime too. I know that exists, but like, I've never experienced it, and honestly, I don't want to know. If it's inside, I don't want to do anything. It looks like it hurts, and there's no way in hell. No way in hell. Nice save. Sorry, my brain's a little scattered here. Doing it with protection is so bad. I don't like it. Ah! You know what? Doing it with protection... You know what? Mika's Fries just said. Doing it with protection is so bad. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. You know what else is bad? Raising a whole human being when you're not ready. That's bad. think about that, okay? How do people just have sex unprotected and be like, oh yeah, this feels so good, and not think about their consequences? I can't. I'm too paranoid. I am way too paranoid. If the day comes and I'm gonna do it and I'm not ready for a child, I'm gonna be so paranoid, I'm probably not even gonna do it. Hell no. Yeah, STDs are also bad. Like, if you're doing it with someone you trust, like, I mean, I don't know. Do you think, chat, just say yes or no, okay? Do you think it's offensive if you, let's say you have a partner and you know your partner used to be sexually active and you ask them to get checked? Do you think that's offensive or not? Because I saw this like debate on TikTok, so I don't know. But people are like, yes, it's so offensive to ask your girlfriend to get tested. No. Okay. I honestly think, yeah, no. I don't think it's that offensive. Like, if let's say you're a virgin and they're like, get yourself tested, that's a little like, okay, you're a little much. Because like, I've never even done it. But if let's say your partner have like told you that they used to be like active, I mean, I'd ask, right? Like, just to be safe. Yeah, it's safety for both of you. Exactly. Yeah, I will agree. It is common sense. A lot of people actually on TikTok were offended by that. I've seen it. Like, people were offended because they're like, that means they don't trust me and they think I'm a whore or something. And it's like, I don't think you're a whore. It's just like safety. You know, you don't have to fuck with 10 people. You can fuck with one person. And then if that one person has an STD, you have an STD. I don't know what to tell you. So I don't know. Like, it's not about the amount of people, it's just whether you got lucky or not at that point. It's TikTok? I don't know, man. I like to think that TikTok might not be that weird. You don't want to check the box preggy scare on Rice Purity test? Trust me, bro? Yeah, man. What do you mean trust you, bro? Excuse me, Sunrise Valley? I'm so scared of those. I'm not gonna lie. I've always been like so scared. Paranoid of having sex because like, one, it looks like it hurts. Two, I don't want to get pregnant before I'm ready.
Canadian dollars through super chat. It's not a matter of not trusting your partner. You'd have to trust everyone they've slept with, and everyone those people have slept with, and so on.
You know what, Draven? You have a solid point. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
Sunrise Valley donated €5 through super chat. You don't want to check the box preggy scare on the Rice Purity test. Trust me, bro, _Mika clown _Mika clown.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm at that point in life where I don't think I want to have sex. Like, I know I'm like, wow, I'm so horny. I want to cuddle. Yeah, I want to cuddle. I want to hold hands. I don't want to have sex. I'm scared. There's so many downsides. Like, plus point, you can come. Minus point, you might get pregnant, you might get an STD, they might not like it, it might hurt. But like, plus point, you can come and you can feel the intimacy. But you know, chat, you know something else? You know something else that can give you the same amount of intimacy? Going on a date. Masturbate. I don't get it! It's the same thing! Doing it yourself. Plus point, you can do it anytime. You won't get pregnant. You're not gonna get an STD. It doesn't hurt because you know exactly what you like. It's at your own pace. And then if you feel a little spicy that day, you can just search up spicy content. Minus point, you can get addicted and then get an ED in the future. Apparently that's a thing. I just knew. Like, especially for guys, or like, you watch porn so much, it numbs you. Like, nothing excites you because you've seen this so many times in so many different poses that like it numbs you deep down and you just can't get hard. Nothing turns you on. And that's apparently a thing. Yeah, true. Honestly, right? That would be great. You know something else that blows my mind about sex, right? I'm gonna say this. There are so many ways to protect yourself. Not from STD, but from like pregnancy. There's like the birth control pills. There's like the shots, right? There's different types. So this is for my girls. This is for my girls in chat. There are different ways to avoid getting pregnant. Different types of birth control for women. However, all bodies are different. And that's the shitty part. Because so many times, there are so many women that can do A but can't do B. For example, there are women that would be okay with taking the birth control pills. Some people don't. I know I had a friend that was on the birth control pills and they were so nauseous and they were so sick all the time. And I was like, bruh, I see why it's called prevention. Like, you are too sick to even have sex at this point. Like, is this how you prevent it? It's like, oh yeah, one way of preventing women from getting pregnant is for them to make them so sick they can't even have sex. Brilliance. Smart. Thank you, Resting Glitch Face, for the super. Jet 8 2023. Mika invents the date and bait.
The Ed thing is why I think NNN is becoming a ritual for our gen.
Why I think NNN is becoming a ritual for our gen. Right? I don't know, chat. Be careful of... Porn addictions is real. Porn addiction is serious. Get help. I don't know. In my head, there should be more contraception for men at this point. Because, man, there's so many. I've had a friend that had a UID, right? I don't know, that thing that you put inside you, like the little T thing. I had a friend that had that. They literally said, and one of she's married, so that is important to the story. She is married and she already had a child, and she's like, oh, I don't want another child at the moment, so she installed like the UID inside her. IUD? I don't know. One of them is the Genshin thing and the other one's the contraceptive. I don't remember which one. And she got it installed. And she said, oh, it's called an IUD? Oh, sorry. That thing installed inside her. She said it was one of the most painful experiences of her life. Like, for 30 minutes, she went through hell and back. She said it felt like giving birth, half of giving birth pain all over again. But she's like, oh, it's fine because I already gave birth. But imagine if you had it installed before you gave birth. Bruh. Because it makes sense. Like your muscles are contracting because there's a foreign object inside you, right? And I was like, oh my god.
Pesan, try to masturbate each other before having the sex if you're not comfortable yet. Works for my exes.
Terima kasih supaya. Terima kasih donasinya. Thank you for the donation. Honestly, I don't know. Why? It feels weird. Okay, in my head, you don't have to have sex. Just have a good date and jerk off after you're done. Like, that's a thing. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know, chat. Okay? I'm a VTuber. What do I know? Next one is less spicy, less kiwi and green beans in pizza are underrated. Shaking my head. Vasectomy is a bit better and women have menopause. Honestly, a lot of men are against doing vasectomies. See, I think this is a little cringe. I think this is a little gross. People are saying... You know what? I'll give the option. Based, unbased, or seek help. Alright. Kiwi and green beans in pizza are underrated. As a vegetarian, I think this is gross. And that says a lot. Okay, that says a lot about this whole thing. I don't know what to tell you. We'll do... After this, we're gonna do one more safe one. And then we're going to start getting into one controversy. I'll try to spread it out. So people don't get back-to-back offended. So many people are saying seek help! Yeah, I feel like... Pineapple on pizza lovers and pineapple on pizza haters can agree that this is kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. You're like, you know what? Pineapple is not bad. This is bad.
Pesan, pineapples on pizza. Is still can fathom, but kiwi and green beans.
Exactly! We have found a mutual ground, chat. Pineapple on pizza lovers and pineapple on pizza haters. We have found an agreement. 73% says seek help. So I think... You need to seek help. I will agree. That sounds disgusting. As a vegetarian, that sounds a little gross. No offense, but that's kind of weird. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think. Next one. An acquired taste is just you getting used to how bad something is. An acquired taste is just you getting used to how bad something is. True, based, unbased. Alright, you know what? Based or unbased is what people are saying. After this one, we will go into one Maro that might be a little controversial. A little bit. Not like, whoa, controversial as fuck. But like, okay, it might get me into some drama. A little bit. It might get into me a little drama. Okay, so yeah, it's a little spicy. It's like mild spice. Mild spice. Might get me fired. But who cares? It's fun. We love drama. We love... Drama channels love me. I love drama. Or something like that. A lot of people are saying based on this one. Honestly, I agree. This does seem pretty based. This does seem a little based. So I will put this on based. Democracy wins. Alright, chat. Are you ready for this one? I saw this one. Just as a disclaimer. Disclaimer. I only read the first sentence. And I honestly agree. Okay, before I show you, they wrote like a different... Like, they wrote 3 sentences. I only read the first sentence and I was like, oh! You are bold to have sent me this. I do agree, though. But, like, should I show it on stream? But, like... I will. Are you ready, chat? Let's keep an open mind, okay? Let's all agree. Refresh time. Refresh time. Let's all keep an open mind. 3, 2, 1. This man or woman or somebody. Bold. Honestly, thank you for sending me this. They said... Oh my god, I don't know if you heard it. Am I back? Chat, am I back? Oh my god! Bruh, my stream almost died. We're back. Instant cancellation. I'm so sorry. Managers and YouTube did not want to hear this today. They're like, this is your first warning, Mika. Warning strike 1. But we are not here to silence the truth, chat. I don't know, it's just because I'm in this fucking company and just because I'm a VTuber does not mean I'm going to silence the truth of the public. So let's see, chat. Tell me, what do you think? What do you think? Is this very based, safe take, mid, question mark, not based, or seek help? Niji as a whole talks too much about sexual things that it comes off as fake or forced. I will ignore the 2 other sentences because I don't care about myself at the moment. I think I talk about a lot of sexual things. So, very based, safe take, based. Ah, shit, mid? Alright, starting a poll now. Very based. Based. Or safe / mid. Or unbased. Alright. Oh, I am not going to shy away just because. If people give, I will provide. A lot of people are saying very based. This is going to be our first very based take. What do you think about it, chat? Because there's a poll, right? You don't have to tell me if it's based or not. What do you think? I'm going to be honest. I will agree. I will actually agree. A lot of, not just Niji, but there are so many content creators in general that like profits off of just being sexual online. And I don't know. I do understand the appeal of it. I do definitely understand the appeal of talking about like sexual shit. Because it's like, oh my god, my Oshi's sex life. So interesting. But at the same time, it's like, you do it so often. You know? I don't know. Oh, not just Niji though. I will say, because Vox, Nina, Millie... Okay, let's not name drop. Let's not name drop.
Alpha Wolf donated $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Alpha Wolf, for the super.
Box, Nina, Millie.
You know what? I'm not gonna name drop because I think, right? I think that just because someone does something doesn't mean they are unbased or they are cringe. I think it's just that one action that they do, not who they are as a person. So to clear this air, I don't think anyone is cringe for it. I think they're amazing people. It's just when they do it. It's like, okay, that one action you do is a little funny. It's a little weird sometimes. Because you do it like yesterday and the day before. Most of the time it's clip farming. Yeah, okay, I will agree on that one. I will agree. Here's something. This is one of the reasons why I kind of agree with this. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I agree with this. You know how many times I'm so fucking bored of like, I go on YouTube, right? And there are clippers out there that clips my friends. And I'm just like, oh, I would like to see a moment that my friends do. But every single one is like, blank talks about sucking cock. Blank talks about sleeping. Blank talks about their last night experience. What would blank do to their viewers? And it's like, where's the funny? As someone that isn't simping over them, I don't find this funny. Because they're my friends. I'm not gonna be like, wow, I'm so interested in my friend's sex life. That's weird. So in my head, it's like, I want to see a funny moment. I want to see like, blank gets trolled. That's funny. Or like, blank fucks up and does this. That's funny. But if it's like, blank sucks his cock, it's like, I don't care. I don't care. God, I don't care. Sadly, it gets clicks. I mean, it does get clicks. So I would agree. It is definitely useful for clip farming. But I don't know. As someone that likes to just do content for the fuck of it, I don't really care if something is clippable or not. I'm not a big like, oh, I'm gonna do this to get clips. Or like, I'm gonna do this because people are gonna give me money. Like, no, I do it because I think it's funny. Like, I'm just gonna say it because I think it's funny. Or I'm gonna say it because it happened. Or I'm gonna say it because it's educational. I would say. But I don't really care about it. As someone that doesn't care, seeing clips about it is not that interesting. For me. For me. That's my take thing. Well, the public has decided. Our first very base take. Oh my god. The public decided. To clear the air, I don't think it's cringe. Not my cup of tea. I don't find it entertaining. I don't find it cringe either, though. I just don't find it entertaining at all. Because it's like, if I want to know what you did to girl A or girl B or guy A or guy B, I could just watch porn. I don't know. I'm not saying like, YouTube has to be a family-friendly place. No, YouTube is not a family. No, nothing online is family-friendly. Okay? So it's not that. It's just like if that's who you are. If your character... Like, I don't think I have a character. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm just existing. I think I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? Okay, I feel disappointed. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I think like as a person or as a streamer, I just stream. I do whatever I want to. And I do whatever I find funny. Or I find interesting. Or entertaining. But then if your character is like, oh, this person is horny. It's like, oh. Okay. I don't know. It's just, you're just horny. What am I supposed to do with this information? I don't know. But that's just me. Next one, to lower down the heat that we started today. Back to being a little more neutral. Pineapple on pizza is fine. Anchovies is weird but understandable. Macaroni and cheese belongs on pizza. You got us on the first half, I'm not gonna lie. You genuinely got us on the first half. I'm not gonna lie. This... What? Seek help. Question mark, question mark. Or based. Let's decide. Let's decide on this one. After this one, chat, we will have to decide, okay? Do we go safe? A little spicy, or full on spicy? There's one that I think would actually get us into like a little bit of controversy. I think there's one that will get us into controversy. It is spicy. I'm not talking about like mid spice. I'm talking about like level 2 spice out of 5. Level 2 or 3 of spice. Because I'm trying to balance it, you know? I'm trying to be like up, down, trying to be safe. I'm still trying to protect my career to a degree, but I am blessed with this platform and I will use it to spread information sometimes. If you guys gave me the platform, then you guys can take it back. And that's okay with me. Uh-oh. Don't. This Niji Sanji says no one is safe. Okay, that's true. Safe is the antithesis of Mika. What is antithesis? Are you sure about this? I don't know. We'll make a poll for it. But for this one, people are saying question mark, question mark. It is. It's a very questionable take. You're a bit weird for that one. Macaroni and cheese on pizza. It's like saying, let's have a carb attack. All together. Let's just add these carbs on top of carbs, on top of cheese, on top of cheese. Extreme opposite. I'm not trying to get cancelled. The thing is, I find these takes interesting. I'm not here trying to fucking farm getting cancelled, okay? So I'm trying to get cancelled. It's just, why is it interesting though? Because it makes you think. You know what I mean? Like, it makes you genuinely think about it. And I think it's interesting. Alright, let's see. You know, I'm not gonna pull. I'm gonna do one that is not mid spice, but it's a take. It's a take, and I think it's important. It's an important take. So we will do one important take, and then we'll consider jumping into actual spice, because this one is really interesting, and I do want your opinion on it. Next one is by Hanta. VTubers need to avoid repressing their true selves, but also keep that air of facade to be happy and successful, or not go crazy with insomnia and imposter syndrome. This is not spicy. This is not spicy. It's just a food for thought, you know? What do you think? Very based. To be fair, I had a cheeseburger pizza. Cheeseburger pizza? Base, safe take. Alright, you know what? I'll put a poll on this as we discuss it, alright? We have very based. Just based. We have safe take. And then we have unbased. Just an option. Alright. Here's my opinion. As a VTuber that is working for a company, I will have to say that this is true. This is honestly so true. And I think one of the reasons why I had a phase where I did have like imposter syndrome in the start, all right? I had imposter syndrome like earlier last year. But that was because I had a massive boost in subscribers suddenly. Like I went from 20k subs, 30k subs, and then I got a boost into 100k, and then I got another boost to 200k. So that like 100k to 200k, and it was in a course of like 4 or 5 months. So it wasn't as fast as a lot of people, but it was pretty fast to me, considering that like I had 6 months of just 10k, 20k, 30k. It was 6 months. And then 5 months later, it's like 200k. So I experienced a boost of subscribers. And because of that, I felt like I don't deserve it. And this is like, they like me for someone that isn't myself. And I understand that. Avoid repressing their true selves, but also keep that air of facade to be happy and successful. I will agree. There are a lot of times where during that day, I'm like, I have to stream today. But I am so insanely depressed. Like, I can't get out of bed. I have no motivation to live. I'm just depressed that day. Am I a liar for being happy and having this happy facade? No, because that's content. I am not here. I'm not here being like, hi guys, I'm your bestie. I'm not. I'm a content creator. Being depressed on stream for 4 hours isn't content. So that is true. And I feel like if you grew your channel slowly, like 10k, 20k, 30k, like you reach 100k after a year, you probably might not experience imposter syndrome as much. But especially now, I know this might be like a topic that people are talking about now because auditions are up or something. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people talk about the Niji audition. With Niji EN, when I joined Niji ID, I got 10k in like a day. One day was 10k, and that's a lot. You know how many people struggle to get 10k? Like, people would spend 3 years on YouTube just to get 10k. And I got it in one day. And I felt pressured. Imagine if you're a Niji EN. in a week, you get like 100K. 100K is nothing. You know what I mean? Like, that 100K plaque award feels like a nothing burger to you. Because you got it in a week from doing nothing. All you did was just like, hi, free talk, that's it. And then you get like 200K after doing like 2 free talks. They don't even know who you are. And you get 100K. So, obviously, you're gonna feel like, who do they like? Like, do they like me? Do they like the person I was like yesterday? Because I was just here? Like, who am I? You'll have imposter syndrome. Definitely. So, it is definitely a lot of fears. I would say this is understandable. But it is pretty safe. Yeah, safe take. I think a lot of people have... I don't think I'm the first one to say this out loud. I think a lot of people have addressed it. Streamers that get a boost in followers definitely go through imposter syndrome.
Wolf donated
No doubt.
$5 through Super Chat. Have you ever felt better after you forced yourself to stream?
Honestly, yeah. Thank you, Alpha Wolf, for the super. Like, sometimes I'm like, I have to get out of bed because I have to stream. And because I get out of bed, I'm already out of bed. And I forget about it. It does make me feel better. So it's not like it's a bad thing. It is good. There are some days where it's so bad that after my stream, I'm just like, okay, I just have to go to bed. I can't do this. I can't do it today. Or something. There have been those days, but most of the time, like I'm talking about 90% of the time, I feel better. So it's fine. You gotta have to force yourself to do basic normal tasks when you have issues, right? And it's called a disorder for a reason. People don't just say depressed because they're sad for a reason, you know what I mean? It just happens. Don't you stream at 8 p.m.? Yeah, I do. There are days where you sleep for 24 hours in a whole day because you just can't muster the courage to live that day. And that's fine. You're going through it. At least you're doing it tomorrow or the next day. Either way, you're going to have to beat yourself up a little bit. But it's okay. The disorder doesn't define you. It makes your life more harder, but it's not who you are. And that is okay. Yeah. A lot of people are saying safe take for this one. So Hanta, you have a very safe take. But do look out for imposter syndrome though. I remember I did have imposter syndrome for like a good chunk of the early times last year. So I will have to say it sucks. It feels very sucky. I will have to say it does feel kind of sucky a little bit. Because I don't know if you like me for me. And imagine if I change my personality. What if you don't like me? It is definitely confusing, but get your shit together. You got this. Next one. Spicy but mild spice. Not controversial spice. Just a little bit of spice. A little bit of Having sex 3 to 5 times a day is not weird. My friends called me out about it, saying that it's too much. I can't help it. My current girlfriend is beautiful and really horny. So it's not like controversial spicy, but it is sexy spicy. Can't relate. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I can't fucking relate to this. Based mid-take. Okay, you know what? Time to it. Based, mid, or unbased? Based, mid, question mark, or unbased? Let's ask the community. What do you... For the people in chat that had an active sex life, or is having an active sex life, or had or have a sex life in general, do enlighten me, because I don't know. I don't know. Five times a day is 5 chances to contract something? Is that how you say it? 3 to 5 times a day, your hormone production is going haywire if you're a dude. It's definitely a bad in the long run if you're not taking supplements. Health-wise, I see. You're approaching this in a more health perspective. Based. A lot of people are saying question mark though. 3 to 5 is too much. I'm gonna be honest, chat. My only opinion on this is that I saw a video I think it was like 90 Day Fiance. And there was this guy that's like, my wife is so like, you know, my fiance is so sexy, like we fuck every single hour. And I'm like, I don't know how you would not feel ill. Do you not feel sore? Like, you want, this is my confession time, right, chat? Since you guys told me your take, I'm gonna give me my take. I had a phase in my life where I was curious about it.
Red and Blue donated
I was curious about how many
25
times
zlotys
I can
through
coom.
Super Chat. We need context. How long has it been? It might still be the honeymoon phase.
You're right. Oh, I dread the honeymoon phase, you know that? Fuck. I hate the honeymoon phase. Thank you, Ren Blue, for the super. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The honeymoon phase is beautiful, but after 3 months, it's a downward slope from there. Like, it's either you make it or you break it. And I hate the honeymoon phase because you have to go through it. You know how much pain that's gonna cause you? Oh, I can't. Like, when the fucking love glasses
Nikki
come off,
K donated
it hurts.
$9.99
It hurts so much.
through Super Chat. Yeah, no. It was like that with my ex and it completely killed my SX drive.
It was like that with my ex and completely killed my sex drive. I've heard a lot of stories like that, Nikki K. Thank you for the super. I have heard a lot of stories where people are like, God, my ex was such like, she was so horny that now I can't even get hard anymore. I've heard about that, so it drains you? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it does need more context. I will agree with you. It's okay for a few days. It's okay if it's for a few days straight. I will agree it's okay for a little bit. I don't know. A lot of people are saying question, so I will agree. I don't have an opinion on this because my sex life is non-existent, okay? I can't give an opinion on a sex life if I don't have one. So, I'll say questionable. Questionable take. A little questionable. But I mean, as long as you're, like, healthy, then fine. But if you're not, then, like, don't force it. You know what I mean? I guess. This is gonna be a normal opinion. And after this opinion chat, we're going to get into the spicy, okay? Stay with me. This is gonna be normal take. And afterwards, we're going to get into the actual controversial spice. I'm trying to balance it. I'm doing my very hardest, okay? Doing my very, very hardest. My very hardest here. Alright. Soggy potato chips taste good because they remind me of French fries. This makes me physically screenshot, you know? I just can't. What kind of fries have you been eating? Bro, been Uber eating his fucking McDonald's fries for too long. I'm gonna be honest. You've been Uber eating for too long. You have never tasted freshly cooked fries before. And it shows. We'll say based, question mark, or seek help. Let's vote. Soggy potato chips. I don't know. That's gross in my opinion. It's just gross. That sounds gross. For me. After this one, I'm going to have to put a disclaimer for after this one. I don't like this. Mika's fries. Are you soggy? Are you just actually a soggy potato chip? Be honest. It's kind of gross. Put this criminal in jail. Jail for you. True. I will agree. A lot of people are saying seek help, and I will agree. That's kind of gross. After this one, let me take a sip of water real quick as the poll is loading. But after this one, we will get into a little bit of the controversy. Hopefully, chat, I don't wake up the next day getting cancelled on Twitter. Hopefully, Mika Malatika cancelled is not going to be trending tomorrow. Let's pray to God, right? Let's all say a little prayer. The truth should not be silenced, or people's opinions should not be silenced. Again, every single opinion is validated. Every single one of your opinion is super valid. Is it based? I don't know, but it's valid. Who's that 4% that said based? I know, you're kind of weird for that one. Because people say, seek help. We will put it in seek help. You are validated, but you are not based. It is different. Being validated and being based are two different things. I can feel my heart racing, and I love it. These are the type of streams that I love doing, chat. I want to do a stream where my heart is beating and it gives me adrenaline. Are you ready, chat? I will say that I agree with this take. I do agree with this take. But it might be a little controversial. Bang. VTubing scenes often use too much lolly bait. It's so cringe and often it's a damage to the artist behind the lolly character. Also, agencies and artists accept too much of abuse, especially sexual ones, from fans. Oh shit! What? Whoop-de-doo! Whoop-de-doo! Here's my take, okay? Here's my honest take. I agree. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's based. I just agree with you.
Donated 25 Polish zlotys through super chat. Make me a scapegoat if you were to be cancelled. I don't use social media, so.
Aw, thank you, Lucas Jilax. I'm not gonna do it. I will, you know what? If I bit off more than I could chew, I will take it as a learning opportunity. I might be an asshole cringe person, but at least I will reap what I sow. But I thank you for the offer. Makes me feel I appreciate it. Very based, mid or unbased. Here's my opinion on it, alright? There's nothing wrong with having a lolly character. That's just me. And I know this is controversial on itself. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It really depends on how you portray them and how old you are. Like, if you were to say like, oh guys, haha, I'm 10 years old, and then you act sexual, I think that's weird. I think that is borderline illegal. This is why, I'm gonna explain why I have this opinion, okay? I'm Asian. I'm not gonna fucking lie about it. I'm fucking Indonesian. The word Asian is in my fucking nationality, okay? So I'm Asian. And I have been on the internet for a good amount of time. And I would say that a lot of Asian women look younger compared to Caucasian women and other women of different races. I think Asian women or Asian men, Asians in general, somehow look younger than how they're supposed to look like. I've had times where I was already of legal age, right? I was already of legal age, and I'm talking to people. And these people that are like on Discord, which is already a red flag or whatever, they say shit like, wow, dating you feels, it's great if I were to date you. Because you look like you are 12, but you are legal. And that comment alone, I've heard that like, I think once or twice, but I don't need to hear it a lot. Hearing that comment makes me so... I hate it. It's so weird, right? It's so weird! It's like, there are people that are like, I love anime, and that's why I want to have a Asian girlfriend or an Asian boyfriend. And that's fine, I guess. Like, it's you do you. But when you're telling someone like, oh yeah, I would totally date you because you look underage, that's weird! That's weird! That's so weird! I'm not gonna that's just my opinion, but the level of discomfort I felt, chat, was immaculate. I have never once felt that uncomfortable. Ever. That's weird. It's like, really? Like, do you think of what, a 12-year-old when you're with me then? That's weird! So that's my opinion. So I'm gonna be honest, if you have a lolly character, pop off. I don't think that's bad if you have a lolly character. But if you tell the internet that your character at least is underage and you purposely sexualize them, you are just going to be attracting these kind of people. And that's kind of odd. Aside from that though, agencies and artists accept too much of abuse, especially sexual ones, from fans. I never experienced this. Thank God. Phew. personally I don't think I experience sexual abuse from my fans. So I would say I'm thankful and I'm grateful for that. But I have seen a lot of other people that does. And I feel like I do kind of agree. They're kind of like in a position where they can't call them out because they know that if they call them out, a majority of their fans will defend them and it can cause different issues, right? I'm not saying like, oh, why don't you speak up then, Mika? Like, if let's say, hypothetically, this happened to me, I wouldn't speak out. I'm gonna be honest. And I know like I speak out about a lot of things, but I would consider not speaking out about it. Because if I did and I mentioned them, I know my community is going to defend me because they're my community, right? And I don't want to have to get a normal person canceled.
Sunrise Valley donated 5
It depends on how severe they do it, though.
Chat. But dating someone that fits into carry-on luggage to cheap out on plane tickets is fine, right? Right?
Honestly, Sunrise Valley, you don't have to date someone. I would want to be that person. Honestly, it depends on how severe it is. If someone's out here being like, Mika, I found where you live. I'm going to break in one day. And no, that's weird. I will call you out for that one. That is weird. But if it's just like, oh my god, Mika, I fantasize about fucking you or something, I'm not gonna call you out. Like, okay, pop off. Kind of weird, but I pop off. I don't mind it. I don't care. So a lot of people, especially influencers and stuff, they need to be careful about who they call out because their community is going to come after them. And it's a scary responsibility that you have on your shoulders. So I will agree. There's a lot of times people don't speak out about it because they have a lot of things on their shoulders and a lot of things to consider. Things that you probably can't think about now. But maybe one day if you're in their position, you probably can. Thankfully, I've never been in the position. So, phew, I'm grateful for it. A lot of people are saying very based. And a lot of people are saying based. So I would put this on very based, I assume. There's one thing that I put a line across at least. I am not here for like people that sexualize minors. That is weird. As someone that have always wanted... I wanted to be a mom. And I have said this multiple times. My goal in life is one day to have like... I want to be a mom. I want to have a child of my own. And I want to raise them and have them grow up in a world that is happy and safe. And I want them to be safe. And the idea of one day just some random adult sexualizing my child is so aggravating to me. It makes me so aggravated because I've always cared for them. And it's so cringe. It is so cringe to say shit like that. I cannot. So that is probably the line I draw. Aside from that, I don't know. I don't care. The world isn't going to be a safe place. Yeah, but it makes sense. If you ever had a feeling, or if you ever, anyone in chat that ever wanted to be a parent or something, you understand how I feel. I'm very sure you do. Because you want the best for your child. Always and only the best. You want them to be safe. You want them to grow up happy. You want them to grow up better than anything else. And because of that, people like this makes you so grossed out. It makes you filled with so much anger. That's the thing. Now, let's go back to something that isn't as spicy, but it irritated me, so I'm gonna show you guys. This irritated me for some reason. It made me feel like this, okay? I read this for a little bit, and it made me feel like, bitch. And I go like, oh, what?
Nice.
Like that. Please tell me that that you're in a polygamous relationship. Because if so, pop off. If not, uh-oh. To jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200, straight to jail. Base Infanoodle. Thank you, Infanoodle.
Through Super Chat. To jail. Do not pass go, do not collect $200 straight to jail.
You are so base, Infanoodle. And thank you, Nikki K, for the super. Thank you. Purge the pedos. Yeah. I feel like if you're in a polygamous relationship, I'm glad you're happy. But if you're not, oh god, what do I feel about this? I don't know. Hi, Mika. I just wanted to say that I love your streams. Me, my wife, and her boyfriend love watching you. She even puts on a hoodie same as yours when he's here and I'm not. They even go to our bedroom to play Twister. So silly, the two of them. I see that this is a troll, but it's just a very funny troll. It's fake but funny. I would put this in like question mark. just because you decided to troll me, it was fake. It aggravated me. I took it seriously for a good chunk and I was shocked about it. And then I realized it was a troll. And it made me like, God damn it. But if you're in a polygamous relationship, that's very normal. Don't even worry about it, I guess. As long as you consent, I guess, right? I am not Jura. Thank you. Welcome to your Paku Champs.
Nice.
And thank you, Voltius, for the super.
Voltius
Thank you.
donated 5 Singapore dollars through Super Chat. With that
You're
mindset,
too
you're
pure?
halfway
Wow,
on
I'm
becoming a great
serious.
mom FRFR. We
The
support
mindset you're
you.
halfway on becoming a
Thumbs
great
up.
mom. I'm halfway there. Oh, lemon and a chair. Okay. Here's another one. They said this is a dark but based in my opinion take. There's no point being mad at or want revenge on people. We all die, just at different speeds. I don't think this is dark, to be honest, but like, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. True, but question mark? A lot of people saying question mark, mid, or based. All right. I'll add it. Let's poll this out, chat. Based, mid, question mark. I've said this on stream before, right? I've said this on stream, and I'm very open about it. I'm a very vengeful person. I'm a ghost, for fuck's sake. I'm very vengeful. So there is a point. The point is my personal happiness. I don't want them to die. I don't want my enemies to die. You must be out of your mind. If I'm so upset at someone that I want vengeance, I don't care if they died. I want the satisfaction to know that they suffered. Is that toxic of me? Yes, that is pretty toxic.
Let's go.
But that's the truth. That is the truth. I want to die. I don't care if you die. I want to see you suffer because you made me suffer. And I want to make sure you feel the hurt that you made me hurt. Period. I don't care if you died. Goddamn. So anyways, welcome Sheena to your 7 months. If my brother eat my food on the fridge, it's war. I am the type that's like, if you cause me pain, I will cause you the same amount of pain at least. Why? Because it's fun. Revenge is really sweet though. True. Very true. Thank you, Raging Nosagi. You are based. A lot of people are actually saying question mark for this take. Oh! Oh my god, there's actually actually kind of a spicy take that I scrolled on my Maro and there's damn, y'all coming in clutch with some of these takes. Oh my god!
Nice.
There are more. I shouldn't show it instantly, but I'll show it eventually. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll warn you before I show it. A lot of people are saying question mark, so I guess you are question mark. You are a pretty question mark type of gal for now. Sorry. We think you are questionable. Smiles. We'll go with a neutral take. We'll have a neutral opinion for now. Before we get into anything that is spicy, because I'm trying to even it out. Trying to be a... Peace is boring. This is my career we're talking about. It is boring, I'll agree. Anyways, thank you, Polka's backstage hand. Welcome to the Pack of Champs. Next one. Normal take. Tomatoes are best fruits. Without them, you have no pizza. I rest my case, your honor. Bang, bang. What do you think about it? I hate tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. I find it disgusting, but tomato sauce is good. So now I'm kind of questioning myself. Very based, based, unbased. Okay, I'll type it in. Very based, based, or unbased. All right. As we're doing this chat, tell me your opinions. Do you like tomatoes? And if I'm quiet, it's because I'm reading some of these takes. I'm I'm trying to read some of these. Oh my god, some are actually like a little mild spice, and then it just goes into like it's the most spiciest shit I've ever seen. I hate tomatoes. Tomatoes are nasty. I don't like fruits itself. Okay, that's unhealthy though. That's unhealthy. Depending on the food, it takes the flavor of everything away. True. Tomatoes are so overbearing sometimes. I'll agree. Tomato base. Tomato base. Get it, chat?
General Butterscotch donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Tomato base D.
Base D. Base D. A lot of people in chat are saying based, actually. A lot of people are saying based. Uh-oh. That's a take I didn't think would happen. I guess your opinion are based. A lot of people think tomatoes are best fruit. I hope you find some form of consolation from that. I would never fucking eat a tomato like an apple, though. That's weird. But I would say that on the sauce, I'd take it. Next one. This isn't spicy, but this is definitely like a little I would say like mid-spice. Are you ready? The next one is an anonymous person's take on a topic that might be a mid-spice a little bit. Let me just proofread it to make sure they don't say anything bad. Okay. I don't think there's anything bad per se. A reminder, always keep ourselves neutral. Let's try and understand where they're coming from. You ready, chat? Bang. Giving back to fans with merch feels really disappointing when it happens literally every milestone and celebration. There are so many other things to do with your community than selling them products. It doesn't feel like giving back to fans since we are earning it ourselves by paying for it, not to mention the vast majority of fans won't be able to afford it, so it's only the privileged fans who are rewarded. Don't get me wrong, I love merch, but why did it replace creative projects in most cases? I can't blame anyone though, since corporate VTubers need to earn and live off their work. As someone that has no merch, I feel nothing towards this. Okay? And if Manager-san saw this, listen. How am I supposed to know that this is a bad take or a good take if I don't even have merch? I think that for the least, chat, I can be neutral about this topic. I think I can be neutral about this topic because I don't have it! I'm not mad about it, trust me. I'm so not mauled about the fact that I've been here for almost 2 years and I still don't have any merch. Totally not mad about it. Don't even worry about it. Not mad. Nope. I totally don't feel any form of anger or resentment. Not even a little bit. The fact that I've been here for almost 2 years. Smiles. Anyways. We're completely chill. What do you think, chat? Is it very base, safe, take mid, question mark, not base, seek help? Because here's my opinion. If I were to support someone, I would like to have their merch. Safe, mid, very okay, you know what? I'll say very based or safe, mid or unbased.
Nice.
That's what some people are saying.
Cooper Black streamed for $3.
Thank you, Cooper.
Your voice
Black.
packs do count as merch. Speaking of which, they are still available for purchase. D.
Fuck you, Cooper Black. To be honest, saying it as giving back is what tilts me. To be honest, this is my opinion, okay? I love, if I were to support a character, not just like a streamer, just like if I love anime, if I love a certain anime, I want merch of them because I would like to have an item of them. But if, let's say, it's like, oh, this is my way of giving back to the community, I disagree.
$5 through Super Chat. You have a couple really cute voice pack.
Why are you guys promoting my voice pack? Oh, God. Thank you. Smiles. Oh my god, someone just offered to carry me on Overwatch. I'm not gonna put it up there, but then thank you for offering to carry me on Overwatch. I'm trying to read through some of these. I think personally, if you want to genuinely give back to to your community
Nice.
as a show of appreciation, I
And
think
Omnimtech
gifts are best
donated
when it's
$5
well
through
tailored.
Super Chat. Everyone buy Mika's voice packs on Booth right now.
Shut the fuck up, Anthem Numtet! Thank you for the super. And thank you, Hamlet, for the super. Shut the fuck up, Hamlet, for the super. Never mind. Please, chat, don't listen to them. Cringe. Just cringe. It's cringe. Anyways, in my opinion, I think merch can be good to give back to community. Because I think, this is just my opinion, okay? Every streamers know their community best. And if my community is the type that is like, they want a merch so badly, I think it's okay to give merch. But if your community is the type that likes to spend time with you, they like to know you better, I think just, you don't even have to like play with them or spend a day or a week calling with them. No, you can just do streams like this. You open up your platform for them to share their opinions and get to know them better. If this is what your community likes, I choked. If this is what your community likes, then this is what you give. It's kind of like, it's nicer because it feels like your Oshi knows the community best, right? Like, I like doing this because I find it fun, and I know my community finds it interesting as well. So, I do streams like this. I don't think this is me giving back to the community. I think this is the way me and my community like spending time with each other. I hate giving back to my community. Fuck them. Fuck my community. They will starve. Fuck them. I don't care about them. It's a pretty divided poll. Yeah, it is actually. A lot of people are saying safe though. So, giving back to your community is cringe. Okay. I would say this is safe as well. It's a safe take. I would say that it really depends on the community itself. This might sound a little cocky. Okay, a little cocky, but because my community knows how much I do kind of want to get merch and how much I don't have merch, I think if I released merch, it would be pretty interesting for my community. But if I do it like every day, imagine it's like, oh, 100K, release merch. Oh, Christmas, release merch. Oh, New Year's, release merch. Valentine's, release merch. April Fool's, release merch. Birthday, release merch. I think that's a bit too much. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. And please don't name drop nothing, because I know what we're thinking about. We know what we're thinking about. Keep that shit to yourself, okay? Keep your opinion to yourself. I know. You know. We're shutting the fuck up about it, though. Because I still got to work. Thank you, chat. We know. You know. But it's okay, because I gotta keep my job, girl. Anyways. It's funny. It's funny because I'm sweating a little bit. I feel a little scared. My door is creaking because it's so windy outside and I feel like I'm gonna get cancelled. Next one is a normal take. A very normal take. Mika check Slack. Haha, guess what? I muted it for today. Next one. I like soggy cereal and all my friends always freak out anytime I mention it. Please help. What do you think? Manager's on is calling. I'm just hearing a ting ting ting. Shut the fuck up, please, Mika. It's like, okay, if you want me to shut up, then give me something. No, I'm not gonna say that. Of course not. I am so grateful for where I am, Smiles. Anyways. Seek help, man. God, you came to the wrong platform. You know what? I will give the option of based just for you. And then I'll put mid. And then I'll put seek help. They ask us for help, chat. And we're just like, yeah, you do need help. Seek help.
What doesn't make sense is
Thank
I'm
you,
pretty
free
sure
roamer.
giving back to your community is something that's done for free, whereas merch is something I have to buy.
Makes sense. It does make sense. I think, you know something that I personally would do, but it's so hard to do in my position at the moment because there's a lot of complications to it, but giving back to my community, I would take it as, what is it? Charity stream. I would love to do a charity stream, but it's so hard. I've been trying to sort it out, and it's so hard. God. I don't know why. It is so difficult to do it. I just can't. I mean, it's not that I can't. I just have to sort so many things. Okay? And I'm a busy bean sometimes. But I'd love to do a charity stream one day. A lot of people are saying seek help. So, you ask us to help you and we're telling you to seek professional help. I hope this helps you somehow. Smiles. We are going to do one more, oh, shit. Oh, it's upside, who cares? We're going to do one more kind of safe take and then we're going to go back to being spicy, okay?
Łukasz Kluzak donated 25 Polish zlotys
Bang.
through Super Chat.
Thank you, Lukas.
Was there already take about Rosal and perfection? My friend sent the second one and I apologize for him.
Rosa and Perfection? I think I saw that, but I didn't click on it as much yet. Because it was pretty long, and I feel like there are already so much. We'll go through it one by one. We'll go through it carefully. Because there are a lot of spicy takes, and I do want to go through the safe takes. This person said, sneezing is the worst body function to exist across all humans, male or female. You spread germs in a large AoE, spit and snot combo. Your body has the reflex to blink hard as fuck, leaving you blind for a second or two, and the recoil could endanger your life or your surroundings. All this at a rapid fire too for some people. Man said AoE. This dude has like a passion. I'll say based, safe, or unbased. This dude has a passion against sneezing, and as someone whose notification is literally sneezing sounds, hee. I don't know. I like sneezing. Sneezing feels good. It's a very selfish feeling, but it feels good. It does feel pretty good. IMO. A lot of people are saying safe though. Ooh. What if we do some back-to-back spice at one point? Because there are a lot of people that are being bold today in my Maros. And I appreciate that. I appreciate your raw honesty. I'm sick right now, so yeah, I mean, I do feel a little selfish for feeling good for sneezing, I'm not gonna lie. But let me read through this. Okay. I sometimes wish I can just share my screen, but I can't. Thank God I can't. But like, there's one that is about Albin, and I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'll probably send it to Albin if it makes you feel any better. There's one that just basically says like, Albin makes them want to bully Albin or something, and I don't know. It's interesting. Why do you have to send it to me? I'll send it to Albin on your behalf, but like, shit, they did a whole confession, horny confession and a half over here. Holy. A lot of people are saying this is a safe take. So I'll put on safe take. Okay, chat. I have a little bit of some spicy takes now for you. And I am actually pretty interested on knowing what you guys think about this. So, disclaimer. This will be a little bit spicy. Albin's like a puppy. I guess as someone that knows Albin, I will disagree on it a little bit. He is really mature, in my opinion. So I feel like I can't bully him as much because he's pretty mature. I don't know. My image of him is ruined ever since he gave me good life advice. I don't know. He does have a very cute puppy personality, but he's very reliable. Makes me like, shit. How am I supposed to bully you? You seem like your life's all together. Alright, chat. Disclaimer time! We are going to go into a spicy train because I'm too lazy to sort them out. So, first spice. Tell me your honest opinion. Keep an open mind. I feel really uncomfortable with how normalized and common it is to hear very... I don't know what this is. Sexist and worrisome opinions about men from VTubers. Yes, we may be nasty or not perfect, but we are not monsters or something. Also, chat agreeing with everything their Oshi says with zero critical thinking doesn't help. As someone that's a VTuber, and I'm a female, I'm curious about what you think. Be honest. Don't be... this person says, chat agrees with everything that Oshi says, so I'm not gonna say anything, right? I'm not gonna say my opinion. You tell me what you think about this. Because I'm curious. Based, cringe. True, I guess. I agree. Based, kinda agree. Based. A lot of people are saying based. I can't really make a poll, but I'll make a poll for based and unbased, just in case there are some chats that are drowned out. Based and unbased. I'll add a mid option, just in case. There we go. What y'all think? These days are breaking my poor lesbian brain. Help me, Mika. North Star Prime, welcome to your 2 months. Welcome. I'm a bit confused. I think what they mean is that there are a lot of... I have seen it, where there are a lot of, not... I wouldn't say female VTubers, but there are a lot of VTubers that say, like, all men are monsters. Not monsters, but they say, like, all men are, you know? And I do understand it. I do understand where it's like, not all men, but some. And I do agree with not normalizing everything, because if I tell you, a majority of my kindest friends in this whole wide world are men. But the people that hurt me a lot are also men. So is it confusing? A little bit. I've never really developed an opinion about it. I'm gonna be honest. I have never once... I feel like... I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not sexist or, like, I'm not this. It's not that I'm not. It's just that I don't care. I've never had the effort to generalize everything as a whole group. Yes, I will agree that the people that have hurt me the most in my life are men. However, the people that has been so kind to me are also men. So, I don't know. I will agree, though, that there are a lot of times that people on social media, especially since I'm chronically on Twitter, a lot of people are saying, like, well, men are disgusting, men are this, men are that, men deserve no human rights or something. I remember seeing that shit. And I was like, I mean, the men that hurt you, probably, but I guess not everyone. I don't know. It's so hard. It's hard for me to make an opinion about this, because I do tend to be more careful. I'm gonna be honest about it. As a woman, and as everything that I've went through, at least, I will admit that as, like, me, when I go out and stuff, I will become more cautious walking around men than I am walking around women. And I never really realized it until today. Welcome, Iron Mary, to your 2 months, and thank you, Huli, for the super. Generalizing is bad in general. I love and hate all people equally. Kiss a homie. You right. I will be honest, though, this Maro made me realize that I have been more cautious towards men than I have been cautious towards women. Is that being sexist? Or is that being more protective of yourself? It really depends on what you think, I think, and I don't really know. It breaks my brain a little bit. I think that I do that subconsciously because I've been hurt by men in the past, and because of that, I'm, like, a little bit scared, you know? It's like, okay, I don't care if you stab me. But, like, what if you kidnap me? I just want to die. I don't want to go through the pain. I just want to die. Make it fast and quick. You know what I mean? And I don't know why. It's just a subconscious reaction. You make me think. You make me think, Maro. Whoever sent me this Maro, thank you for making me rethink about my shit. I'll consider it more. I definitely don't think I can get into an opinion at the moment. It's a nice food for thought, though. Why kidnap? I know! I have nothing. You can't even put a bounty on my head, bro. I'm not hot enough for you to do anything. You can't put a bounty on my head because no one is gonna fucking pay for my release, so just kill me. Yeah, this is a nice reflection. Nice. I do think that a lot of times men get overlooked. Sometimes
donated
I will agree.
$5 through Super Chat. Both sides have really toxic sexist communities online. For the reverse, look up the Manosphere on YouTube.
What the fuck, a Manosphere? I think that to a degree, right? I read some research, but this is a while back, so I don't know if it's still relevant now. But I did some research where trigger warning. I'm gonna talk about, the big S word. But a lot of people, reportedly, end their own
Cougar
lives.
Black screamed for $3.
And the majority of them are men.
There was a commercial where groups of men were following a woman and child pair who were running away. She takes the child a far distance until they got surrounded. She was apprehended because the men saw the missing child poster. It was a kidnapping.
I saw that video. I saw that one. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I know there are great people. Generalizing is bad in general. I think I just don't care, but it is bad to generalize. But this made me realize that I do subconsciously try to avoid men when I'm walking in public. Because I don't know why. Oh God, it does make me feel a little bad. It does make me feel like a bad person, but I feel like I can't help it. I have a weird fear of men sometimes. I will admit it. It's not the men though. That's the thing. I know it's not them. I'm not gonna blame them. It's like, oh, I'm scared of men because it's men's fault. No, I don't think so. I think it's a me thing. I have some unresolved trauma. I will admit it. I ain't no bitch. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, it's that random man walking down the street. It's his fault. No, goddamn. Like, oh, that random man walked way too close to me and I got so upset because he was so close to me and I was so scared. It's not his fault, to be honest. I have some unresolved trauma. I'll admit that. But I will say that from my research back then, the rates for people ending their lives, the majority are men. But a lot of times, people show more empathy towards women that verbalize it compared to men that verbalize it. Because when a man verbalizes it, they're like, man up, stop being a pussy. And that's where toxic masculinity comes from, in my opinion. Because men are told to be men. But if you tell a woman to be a woman, that's kind of weird, right? If you meet a woman and you're like, be a woman. Stop doing this. Be a woman. That is sexist. But if you tell a man to be a man, that's not sexist. That's weird. I've always agreed with that. That is weird. So, in my opinion, a lot of times with how we were raised, a lot of men that are struggling, they decide to shut the fuck up. Because in their head, being a man is to shut up. You don't have feelings. You do this. You work. You provide for your family. And you die. The end. But there's more to life than that. And it's just not taught in the generation that we're in, which is very, very upsetting. And I will always agree with that. So, to that degree, I will agree that it will definitely, if I was a guy, I would definitely feel uncomfortable with it.
Through super chat.
Definitely.
Women are generally more vocal about sharing their pains.
That's
Men
also
are
true,
more
I
likely
think.
to bottle up emotions. That's why overall, it's more easy to talk nasty about men, because men are easier targets.
I have had experiences where a lot of my male friends will literally, it's not that they bottle it up, they will literally fight till their deaths to make it a secret. It's like you are heartbroken and you are sad, but you refuse to talk about it because you want to have this facade of being okay. And that's why a lot of times, some guys find comfort in having a friend group with women in it, because women tend to be more supportive of them opening up.
Alpha Wolf donated
While men are
$5
more
through Super
not supportive
Chat.
of other men
Mika
opening up
equals
for some
common
reason.
sense equals very based.
I don't think I'm very based. I'm not saying all this to be like, look at me, chat. I'm so based. I protect men. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Literally. I'm just saying like what I've researched, and this is my opinion. I admit I do subconsciously dodge men when I walk outside in public, especially at night. Why? Because I have unresolved trauma and I was raised to be careful of men. Is that fucked up? To a degree, perhaps. But that's where I feel most comfortable with, and I will acknowledge that it's not their fault. It is my thing. However, I do also agree that we should stop telling men to man up, and we should also stop telling other people that like, oh, men are horrifying and be careful because a man can do this. And it's like, honestly, a woman could do it too. At that point, that's just being a low-key sexist. Sexism is bad, but it's so hard to find the common ground. That's my opinion. I know this is so controversial a little bit. I'm a little sweating, but this is my opinion. It is so hard to be truly equal. So difficult. There's no way anyone in chat or anyone in this world can look me dead in the eye and be like, no, Mika, I am completely not sexist. There's no way. I can't believe you. Because I'm not saying that like there's no way to be truly not sexist, because I think I'm not sexist. However, I do dodge them. I do dodge men when I walk out in public, especially at night. Does that mean I'm sexist? To a degree, a little bit, yes. Why am I not dodging women? Why am I dodging only men? Why do I subconsciously gravitate towards a group filled with a majority of women when I'm in public spaces and not a majority of men when I'm in public spaces? Because I feel safer there. Why? I don't know. Sexism, I guess. The word sexism is so like bad, but to a degree, it's a very interesting thing to talk about, in my opinion. Men and women are different, so we can't always treat them the same. I would agree. I think equity is way more important than equality sometimes. Okay? That's the thing. I don't think that, to a degree, you should treat everyone like everyone else because everyone is different. It doesn't matter. Your gender doesn't define you. I don't care if you're a guy, if you're a girl. If I see you holding a knife, I will avoid you. That's called common sense. Because you are holding a knife. If you're a woman holding a knife, I will dodge you. If you are a child, hell yes. I don't care about your gender. But I don't think that makes me not sexist. I think it makes me sexist a little bit because of the men walking at night situation. So, I don't know, chat. But I do sympathize a lot with when a man opens up to me, or when a man opens up in general, I will try to be extra supportive because I understand. I was raised in an Asian household, okay? I've been raised with an Asian household. I have a brother. I understand the struggle. Because that boy deserves way more in this life than I do.
It can be scary to open with some women because it gets used as ammo against you later on. I'm more confident confiding in my brothers and a few lady friends.
I do understand that though. It's not opening up to women, I think. It's just opening up in general. When you're being vulnerable, it's so easy to hurt you at that point.
Chat. Should have chat bring the based opinions or Meekite Kenny Moore.colon_McKay.
Thank you, Gales Johnson. Thank you, One True Shogun, for the super. I think it's very hard to open up because you have to be vulnerable. And when you're raised being told that being vulnerable is bad, then you're going to be more doubtful of being vulnerable. Because you, in the back of your mind, then you're an open prey. Like, you're so easy to be attacked at that point. So, I don't know. Isn't Indo, as a male Muslim country, kind of leaning into the male-oriented side? I have no opinion on my own country, obviously. Sweats in fear because I live here. However, to a degree from what I see, somewhat. But it's not really about the man thing. There are so many friends that I have that are guys that have said the same exact thing, where it's so hard for them to open up. It's so hard to talk about their struggles because they feel like it should be nothing for them. Like, I feel like I should be able to do this. I don't care. I shouldn't be sad about this. It's nothing. And it's bad. I think that's bad. You should just be human. I don't know. I think the day we can somehow find an agreement is the day we all agree that gender doesn't define who you are. Gender supports who you are, of course. No doubt about it. It makes you feel more... It makes you feel more seen, makes you feel more validated. Understandable. However, that is not who you are. I am not a woman. I am not just a woman. I am a woman, but I'm not just a woman. And you are not just a man. And you're not just anything. You are... Yes, you are a man, you are a woman, you are non-binary, you are anything you ever want to be, but that is not who you are. You are the things you like to do, and you are the things you like, and the things you don't like. You are your past experiences, your hobbies, your interests. That's who you are. Not just your gender or what you identify with. But it is very hard. The sexist topic is really hard sometimes for me. Because I feel like I contradict my actions sometimes. So I don't know. Golly gee. A lot of my chat, however, said based. So, your opinion is based, my good sir. My kind fellow friend. You are based. Sheesh. Thank you, Fei Long, for the super. I appreciate the intelligent conversation about this. I felt that I've been punished for being vulnerable to people I thought I could confide in. That makes... I mean, it's a very sucky feeling. Definitely.
$5
it's not your fault. Chat. It's them. They're assholes.
I appreciate the intelligent conversation about this. I've felt that I've been punished for being vulnerable to people I thought I could confide in.
That's why a lot of people say, like, you're not being picky for choosing who you want to surround yourself with. Be picky. Be extra picky with who you want to surround yourself with. Because that's going to be the people you're going to confide in. You're going to be yourself. You're going to be your honest, true self. And you deserve to be surrounded by people that can love and accept you for who you are. You deserve that. You're not being picky or choosy or needy or anything. You are just prioritizing yourself, and that is super based. Mika's so emotionally intelligent. The fact that you reflect on it already makes you better than most who generalize on purpose. I do like reflecting, but I don't think I'm emotionally intelligent. I do like to say that everyone's a hypocrite sometimes, and that includes me, which makes it nice for me to... That's why I love doing this, you know? I like seeing other people's opinion. Makes me rethink my actions. It's fun. It's a good experience. I am having fun. As a man, I've been through a lot by women, and so I find it hard to believe men are hornier than women. I don't know about that one. If you ever know any horny women that might like me, thank you, Rogue Program. Welcome to your 3 months. I'm just saying, you know, if you surround yourself with a lot of sexy, horny women that are single, that may or may not like a VTuber, that may or may not be me. My app is Mika Malatika. I stream on YouTube, Twitch. I'm honestly always available on Twitter if they ever want to slide into my DMs, huh? Just saying, you know, sharing is caring. Jeez Louise. You'd be surprised. All my horny female friends are straight. What do I do? Nothing. You so thirsty? Shut the fuck up, chat. An opportunity missed is an opportunity missed. You know, I ain't gonna be here being like, Rizant. This is Riz, okay? I am T-Rizosaura Riz, bruh. I'm not... The opportunity slid in. Goddamn, chat. You would do the same thing I would do. Goddamn. Next one. I wouldn't say this is spicy, but... It's an opinion about VTubers again. Which is interesting because I'm a VTuber. When streamers and VTubers get big, they become so disconnected from normal people that they don't realize how privileged they are. It becomes incredibly hard for me to relate to any of their problems. This is the same thing as like when people become rich. It becomes so hard to relate. I think this happened during the pandemic as well, where it's so hard for the general public to relate to their influencers. Because the influencers are like, oh my god, I'm so stressed because of the pandemic. I'm so stressed here living in my massive mansion. And the viewers are like, I live in a little condo. So I don't know. Based, mid, safe. Yeah. Someone just said, yeah. I'll write it down. Based, pretty mid, safe. Alright. What do you guys think about it? I do agree sometimes though. A lot of the times when I talk to people, not even as a viewer, just as a friend, they go through struggles and I'm just like, your struggle is valid, but I literally can't relate to any of it. It's like, oh my god, I'm so stressed because I have this happening, and I'm like, I have nothing. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Like, that is very stressful. I totally understand that. I just can't relate to you. Goddamn. I don't know what to tell you. I just can't relate. Oh yeah. I don't know. After this one, we're gonna do one safe one, and we're gonna go down the spicy route again, just so that we don't get cancelled. Safe because reasonable. It is definitely reasonable though. I feel like anyone in general, it's so hard to relate to someone whose struggles are like first world problem struggles. You know, as someone that lives in a third world, I live in a third world country. I am basically like low-key a minority here at this point. It's still very difficult when I talk to some of my friends that are going through their first world problems. It's like, oh my god, I'm so tired that my automatic door is not automatic. What am I supposed to do? Open the handle? And I'm like, wow, goddamn. I slide paper under my door so that it's harder for people to open them. We have different problems, queen. I remember one of my friends had like this problem where it's like they have these kind of door handles that you need to press buttons. It's not like a lock. They have like a fob or like a key. Like it's a tap, like a hotel kind of door, I guess. And it's like those hotel doors, and that's how they lock. It's an automatic lock door. And at that time, I did not have a lock. So what I did was I would rip paper off of a magazine, fold them into like this thick-ass fold, and slide it under the door. Just so that I know no one's gonna enter my room. Because there's like thick-ass paper to block it. and they're like, oh, I'm so tired because it's like I have to charge it once every 3 months, and if I don't charge it, like it doesn't lock. And I'm like, oh, me too. I'm so tired when I run out of paper to shove under my door. And I'm like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to be as relatable here, but I'm like, God, I'm so tired when I run out of magazines to rip off. Oh.
Ano, queen?
Not spicy enough? Make us sweat, Mika? Yo, really? A lot of people say mid for this one. Okay, mid opinion, mid opinion. A lot of people, I guess, we don't hard agree, but we don't hard disagree. So it's a mid opinion. Very understandable. Very understandable. Let's do this one. This is not spicy. Not spicy at all. However, after this, we will go into a little bit more sweaty spiciness. Just a little bit. Next one is, spiders as pets are so ignored. They are literally so cute. People always display them as something that could never be cute, but that's so wrong. As someone that has a tarantula as a pet, I agree.
Nice.
What? My tarantula deserves more recognition.
Super chat. It really depends on the tuber. Small white fox, you know, is somehow staying super connected with chat. Man living in van was a Chad.
Man living in van with a Chad. I think that to a degree sometimes I'm not really relatable because I feel like my problems aren't first world, but I feel like my problems aren't third world either. Like, my problems are just minor inconveniences. Like, they're not insanely relatable, no, but they just exist. They're just minor problems. Alright, let's poll this. I would say this is super ultra based. Based or seek unbased. Not seek help. Fuck you. That's what I mean. I have a tarantula. If you don't know this, I have 3 pets with me at the moment. And a dog, but she's living with my roomie's parents. I have 2 snakes. One of them shed. He's been a bitch. 2 snakes and a tarantula. And I find them like the cutest babies in the world. Like, when you look at them and then you don't know if they look at you back because their eyes are like on the top of their heads or like on the sides of their face. It's so cute. I don't know how to explain it. Especially when they walk and they walk like... so cute! So cute. It's adorable. I love it. They're so fuzzy and bright and cute, and the way they walk is so cute. It makes me feel a lot of things, okay? I think it's based. But if you don't think it's based, it's okay because we love democracy. But I think you are not based. But I think this is based. Let's see. Ooh, this one's also pretty interesting. A lot of people are saying based at the moment. Thank you, chat. Golly. Mid depends on the person. I mean, I think spiders with super long, thin legs are a little creepy. But tarantulas, like the fat ones, are so cute. Especially jumping ones. They're so cute. Have you seen a jumping spider before? They're so small and they look like,
Hello, human. I will be giving you mild inconvenience because if I escape my cage today, you will never find me. Hee hee.
it's so cute! They're like,
Hello, human.
it's so cute! I don't know. They're so cute. They're so weird. They're like little gremlins, you know? My opinion, the jumping spiders are like the gremlin of the spider world. They're so cute. Yeah, I'll stop at base. A lot of people are saying based. I agree. For those that are saying unbased, it's okay. I know that there are some people with a phobia of spiders. That's understandable. Very understandable. Now this one. You want me to show a mid-spicy? Okay, you know what? I'll go from mild spicy to spicy to real spicy. Like, we can have an argument about this spicy. Okay? Mild spicy. I'll put this on because we do this, so I feel a little called out. Hot take. Arguing about pineapple on pizza doesn't give you a personality. It's giving, lol, I'm so random, I'm just built different, XD vibes. You right though, because you are built different. You're built wrong. Bold. Straight to the point. Love it. What do you think, chat? So based, fair, based. You know what? A lot of people are already saying based, so I feel like I don't have to poll this one. I feel like the council has decided. Based indeed. You are based. I will agree though. Arguing about the same thing over anything, really, is kind of boring at one point. Everything is interesting until it gets overdone. And then it gets boring. That makes sense. I still do argue about it a little bit. I don't argue, but I just like to say that I like pineapple on pizza. I don't care if you don't, because you're not eating it. Next one. Mild spice. Just like, okay, spice maybe. Just a little bit. They gave bullet points. That's why I said it's spicy. Alright. 1. The entire VTuber concept hurts people more than it benefits them. On the short run, watching a stream might act as a substitute to real social interaction, but in the long run, it will make people too lazy to invest time in real relationships. 2. All that VTubers do is building a parasocial relationship and making the viewers addicted to the feeling of getting a second of their idol's attention for a quick boost in self-confidence. 3. In the end, this is pure attention prostitution, and to not get flagged as how like the streamer What? In the end, this is pure attention prostitution, and to not get flagged as how like the streamer girls who hold their real tits into the camera, one hides behind a 3D model that conceals their true identity. This means that they can now more freely overshare information from private life to facilitate the parasocial bonding and to bind and generate more viewers with the sole purpose to make more money. Oh, we got the hot take. Thank you for sending this. We have the hot take. What do you think about this? This is like a little hot. It's a little... I feel like I'm burning a little bit as a VTuber woman that overshares and hide. That's true. I want to be honest. Shit. Seek help, bro. This isn't slash VT. You want to know something? Until today, I don't know how to use 4chan. You think as like, oh, Mika must be on. I don't even know how to use it. So if you're talking smack about me on 4chan, just know you are at a safe place because I don't know how to open it. I would love to. Yeah, sure. I love to ego search, but like, I wouldn't know how to access it. So it's so complicated. Everything is like bar per bar per bar. And I don't know. Keep it that way. 4chan is successful. Yeah, I get that a lot. Let's just do the based mid. Seek help is what people were saying. But I will give you the based mid option. Just to see. I will admit this though. I do feel safer oversharing because I am a VTuber. That's true. Will I overshare if I was a cam streamer? Yes. Actually, I don't know. Actually. I would, yes. I don't care if you know who I am. I don't care. I just want you to know everything though. God damn. I want you to think I'm hot, at least. It really depends on the VTuber. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Thank you, Lotus Dynamic, for the super. Permission to turn this into a copy pasta? Go for it, homie. Go for it. I think that it's the same thing as generalizing. You know, not all, but definitely some. I will agree. There are some times I would watch streamers and I would have moments where I'm like, oh, you're doing this just to get money. I know that, definitely. Something that, this is my opinion, right? And again, disclaimer, this is not, let's not name drop. Let's not name drop. I have someone in mind. It might not be the same with you. I don't care. Let's just not bring them up because I don't want them to come at me because I'm not adding them. Let's not name drop. So, I have seen, I think I had a moment with a fellow VTuber. Not all VTubers, obviously, but I do have a moment where I've seen this thing where they would talk about something they're struggling with or a personal problem, blah, 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 blah. And they would say stuff like, oh, no, Chad, please don't give me money. But then right after, they're like, yeah, everything is so expensive. I don't think I can keep up with it. But no, Chad. But everything's so expensive. And then afterwards, they would prolong it.
25 Polish zlotys.
That's the issue that I have. Isn't that you? Yeah, that's me.
For your attention, but to be immortalized by clippers, supporting you is also good.
That's true though. Clippers, Immortalized by clippers are very best. Yeah, that's me. I do that a lot. That's true.
Through Super Chat. Fortunately, Mika has no parasocial
I say,
appeal, so all is good.
Fuck you, Infinito.
Okay.
That is me. I go like, no, chat. I hate Genshin. Genshin's ruining my life. And then people give me money and I'm like, thank you. And then I spend it on Genshin. It's an unhealthy addiction. But that's not what I'm talking about. The issue that I had originally when I watched this was that they were talking about this shit, but they prolong it like so long. I'm talking about like 2 hours worth of just that on loop. Like if you do it for like 5 minutes, okay, girl, get that bag. You know what I mean? Like shit, I do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be like, at least I admit it. I'm not gonna be like, nah, I've never done it. I'm such a holy saint of a VTuber. Fuck no. I've done it too. Okay, girl. But at least I don't make a whole stream about it. Oh, like when I go on Genshin and shit, I go like, chat, Genshin, money, no money for Genshin. And then chat gives me money because chat's like, we want to see you suffer, Mika. And then I spend money on Genshin. I spend more of my money on Genshin. Why? Because it's a problem. I acknowledge it. It's a problem. But at least I don't make a whole fucking stream about it where it's like, asking my viewers for Genshin money. Like, that's not it. I will say, though, that it does get irritating, especially if you do it too much. Or like constant celebration streams. I understand that, like, it's great to, like, want to celebrate something. But imagine, chat. Imagine if I celebrate every 10K. Oh. Like, I know there are a lot of people, especially people that are not 100K, they will celebrate it every 10K. And I used to do that. I used to celebrate 20K, 30K, 40K because it took time. I think spacing, timing is important.
Some streamers are parasites. Most tubers are like titanium chinchilla. They just love interacting with people online.
Honestly, I will agree. I would say that this is very generalizing. So I would think that you're kind of unbased for this. Not because I'm a VTuber, but because you're generalizing to everything. I think everyone does it to a degree. Yes, I will admit it. Everyone does it to a degree. However, not all. Not everyone. And definitely, if this is your image of VTubers, that's your opinion. Very valid. I don't know who the fuck you watched. But I'm so sorry. But I promise you, if you give it another chance, maybe you'll find someone you'd vibe with more.
$5 through Super Chat. Imagine submitting your hot take about VTubers to a VTubers stream. And wasting so many words just to say that you need to touch grass.
Okay, I need the Sichuan sauce. It is definitely ironic that you sent me this opinion,
Mika's
considering that I'm a VTuber. It's a little funny. I would take the humor.
You don't seem fake with sharing. There was that one time not too long ago it felt real and that you weren't there for the money.
I overshare though. I will say, sometimes I worry about sharing. That's super odd, and this is not even a problem that's like relatable. It's just a me thing at that point.
I'm so happy that I don't fall in love with celebs or streamers.
Honestly, same.
But I'm even happier I never got this spitter lol. Also, congrats on 300k 3k, Mika.
Thank you, Anton Namtat. Yeah, we're so close to 300k. That's crazy. But I would say this though. I think that the negative side about me is that I do tend to overshare. I will admit it. I overshare about a lot of details in my life because I find it funny. And I just like telling stories. And I'm not out here living other people's lives. I only live mine. So I do overshare a lot. Do I do it for money when I overshare? No. But it does cross my mind that I'm afraid of doing it. Like, I'm scared sometimes of oversharing some of my struggles and shit with chat. Because I'm scared of giving, like, people being like, oh, pity, poor you. And they give me pity money. And I don't want pity money. I appreciate the fact that someone's listening. It makes me feel less alone. So I do like doing that. That's why most of the time I would open up a bit more on members. Because if you member to me, you already give me money. So you don't need to give me more money. At that point, it's a safe place. But I do consider it. It does make me feel a little bit scared. I don't want pity money, just money. That's different though. I will call you out on that one. That is different. Getting money because you're funny and they're like giving money because you're like, oh, I had a great time. You made me happy. Here. It's like a tip. It makes me feel like, yeah, I deserve this. Thank you so much. I'm glad I made you happy, man. But if you're giving me money because I'm like, oh, chat, I'm going through such a hard time in my life, and then you give me money, it's different. I'm like, God. They just gave me money because they feel bad for me. It's different. It's like when you give a tip to a waiter because the waiter is so amazing, it feels different, right? Like, if there's a waiter And they're so nice. They're like so kind to you. They're extra understanding, extra accommodating, and you give them a tip. You feel good because you feel good from their service and they feel good from the tip. And that's what I want to feel. I want you to feel good and I want to feel good too. So that's where I stand. However, if there's a waiter and you're just there like you want to have your nice meal and a waiter's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, it's taking a bit long because I'm struggling like my kids and rent and this and that." And it ruins the mood and you don't really feel that good. You're just giving it because you feel bad. And I don't like that. Yes, wipe your tears with my dollar bills. Thank you, Infanoodle. So sad. I know. First world problems. But that's just my opinion. A lot of people are saying seek help. I would say this is not my take. I would say that your take is mid. I would say your take is a little funny because you gave me a whole paragraph worth of not being happy with your VTubing experience. But you sent your opinion to a VTuber, which I find pretty ironic, and I think it's funny. So I would have given it a mid, to be honest.
Infanoodle donated $5 through Super
Thank
Chat.
you, Infanoodle.
Yes, wipe your tears with my dollar bills.
Oh, thank you, Antam Nanta, and thank you, Mika's Fries, for giving me more tear wiping tissue.
So chat, from here, do we go from... Oh, I did say that we are going to go on real spicy. Now, this is a little bit real spicy. Holy shit. Wow. This is spicy. Like, I'm talking about controversial spicy. Can get someone triggered. So, trigger warning. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't say that. I should say something else. I remembered, I saw a video about it where the word, like, trigger warning triggers people. And I'm trying to be respectful here. So, caution. I don't know if that makes it any better. Content warning. Oh, yeah, okay. Content warning. This talks about mental illness. So, if you are still struggling with where you stand, I will have to say, disclaimer. If you do have it, and you are actually suffering, you are very valid. Very, very valid. It's completely okay to be open about it. I'm open about it. I'm open about my disorders, right? And so should you. It's always good to open up and look for help. This is just an opinion from an anonymous person. Obviously, everyone comes from different walks of life. But if, let's say, you don't want to see this, please click off stream, wait like 15 minutes, and come back. I will time myself, and I'll stop talking about it after 15 minutes. So I'll give you a second to click off as I take a sip of water. Okay. Are you ready, chat? The warning itself causes a reaction now. I will respect it though. There are some people that do get scared because they get like anxiety from the word trigger warning because they're like, oh no, what's gonna trigger me? And it makes them think about it. So I will just say content warning. Hopefully I remember this. It's hard, okay? I'm trying my best. Content warning, basically. Bang. I believe that a majority of the people who have quote-unquote mental illness online are fake. Oh, not just the TikTok videos that are obviously fake, but a majority of the people whose post I have depression on, or I have depression or I have anxiety, etc. online are just faking for sympathy. This trend of everyone having mental illness is very detrimental to people who actually have them. They don't feel, oh, everyone feels like I do, but rather feel, why am I the only one stuck with my life when everyone else who has this is just living their life? Anytime someone online says, as someone with XYZ mental disorder, it is an attempt at sympathy, weak and pathetic. Oh, another generalization we see. All right, people are saying, not spicy. I don't know whether this is spicy, but I say spicy for things that can somewhat cause a reaction on people. So I will say spicy just as a warning. Mid, seek help. We will come with the base mid, seek help. Here's the thing, chat. I do agree. Faking mental illnesses are horrible. Okay? Why would you want to fake having a mental illness? Don't fake it. That's weird. You're weird. So, people that fake having a mental illness, definitely weird. People that lie about having a mental illness, very, very weird. Very bad. Cringe even, might I dare say. But as someone that is, again, I find it a little ironic that you say, I believe that a majority of the people, I guess they say majority, not everyone, but they say majority. But they do say that, like, anytime someone online says, as someone with XYZ mental disorder, it's an attempt at sympathy. As someone that I stream, I am chronically online and I have somewhat of a platform, I am very open with the disorder that I have. I do agree though with one thing, chat, and you're gonna hate me for, I don't know if you're gonna hate me, but I do agree with this part when they said, when people saying that they have a mental illness but they don't, is what they're trying to say, right? This person is trying to say that if someone lies about having a mental illness, it is very detrimental to people who actually have them. They don't feel like they're connected to the person, or they don't feel like they're less alone. However, they feel like, oh, if that person has depression and I have depression, why am I not like them? Look at them. They have a career. They're so happy and so energetic. Why am I so depressed? And they beat themselves up over it. I agree with that. I know that that might sound sucky, but when I was online and I wasn't on Iniji Sanji or anything, I felt that way sometimes, because a lot of times I see people being like, I have depression, but they're a millionaire and they're getting the bag and they're grinding and they're being successful. And I'm like, God, why I'm depressed and all I do is stay in bed. Like, I can't get out and I don't know why. It makes me feel like a failure with the illness instead of just being with the illness. I do agree with that one though. I want to squeeze this person until they pop. Thank you, Lotus Dynamic, for the Shupa. And thank you, Tech, for the Shupa. Funny TMI clips are how I find your channel, lol. Honestly, that's how a lot of people find my channel. Don't worry about it. But I don't know about this one. I do think that this does make me overthink it a little bit. It makes me think, not overthink, but it makes me reflect. Again, interesting. It makes me reflect because then this way, I try my best to talk about all sides of the illness. For those of you that don't know, I do suffer with a mental disorder. I don't have depression and I don't have anxiety. However, I do have an illness whose byproduct is depression and anxiety. So that's basically the same thing. But I don't talk about what I actually have. I have said it on my member stream, but I think I removed it. But I didn't say it publicly because I don't fucking want it to be who I am. I don't want people to be like, oh, she's a streamer with this illness, because that's kind of weird. So for me, personally, I talk about every sides to it. I talk about the struggles and the fact that I have to like shoot myself in the foot to be productive every day. And that's completely normal. Sometimes you gotta shoot yourself in the foot. I try my best to balance it out. However, it does make me reflect. Like, should I really talk about this then? If you don't talk about it at all, people will also feel about it, right? Like, people will feel like they're the only one in the world that's going through shit. And it's weird that they have to like, why am I struggling to get out of bed? God, I'm a weirdo. If no one talks about it, everyone that's going through it will feel like shit. But if you talk about it too much, people will feel like they're useless. So it's hard. It's hard to balance it. It's a very hard thing to balance.
Nice.
Thank you, Gentle Penguin.
Streamed for $5. If you shot yourself in the foot, I would kiss it better.
Thank you, Gentle Penguin. You're so sweet.
So that's the thing. People tend to think that creators with mental health problems are fake because they seem happy, but in reality, they find it that people complain about the creator being negative.
Super chat. Years ago, I read something like this, and because of it, I told myself I wasn't depressed and just sad because I didn't have a diagnosis and didn't seek help when I really needed it.
Thank you, One True Shogun, for the super. See, that's why I did like a content warning, because I don't want people to feel this way. If you think, chat, that you need help, you need help. Go look for professional help. If you think it's like, here's the best way that I like to say it to like a lot of people. This is what I say to myself. I don't know if it's gonna work for you, but this is what I say to myself, okay? You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be able to feel happy. And you deserve to be able to think about something that can make you feel that like spark to do something, right? Like, if let's say you wake up and you're like, oh, what can I do to make myself feel excited today? I don't know. But if it keeps happening over and over, and you just, no matter what you do, you can't feel fulfilled, you can't feel happy, you can't feel satisfied in life, talk to someone about it. Talk to someone, get some help. I don't know whether you should get help immediately. Obviously, you know, getting help professionally need money, and some people aren't in that position. So if you're like struggling to just find happiness, and it's been a month, it's been a week, it's been a month, and you're just like, God, nothing I do makes me feel happy, talk to someone about it. It is tettering into seriousness. Talk to someone. Thank you, my hostage, for the super, and welcome Senshi to the Pack of Champs. Welcome. If you feel nothing, talk about it. Here's something though that I will always enforce. If there's any point in your life where maybe it's just a silent thought, maybe you don't even act on it, right? You're going through your life and you're just like, God, nothing makes me feel happy. And it's been a while. It's been a while since I felt happiness. I wish I'm dead. If you start considering hurting yourself or, you know, just full on, you know, ending your life, please really invest into professional help. At that point, if this is like, if you need to hear this, then I'm going to tell you this. This is your message today. If there's any point in life where you start considering the option of either hurting yourself in any shape or form or ending your life in general, seek help. It is worth the investment, definitely worth the money. You need help. You are not just sad. You are not just sad. You're not faking it. You need help. Obviously, self-diagnosing is bad because you're just going to jump into conclusions and treat yourself wrong. However, if it ever reaches that point, please just get the money, go get help. Very important. It's very, very important. Because I think that's when, like, I felt the same thing back then where I was like, nah, I don't think I'm going through anything. I think I'm just emotional, is what I told myself. Because I wasn't like sad, but I was emotional. I said that after 15 minutes, I will remove this from my screen and put this like randomly here. But I had a phase where I thought that I was just emotional, and I kind of beat myself up over it because I didn't get the help I need and everything got worse. But then I started getting help the moment I was like, oh shit, I kind of want to die. And then I kind of like, okay, that's a concern. That's a concern. So, get help. Very important. A lot of people are saying mid-take. So I will put this in the mid-take. I would say that it is definitely, I wouldn't say it's generalizing because they said majority. But I will agree. Faking disorder, bad. Faking disorder for sympathy, even worse. Lying, worse. Horrible. Cringe.
Hey Mika, not to make assumptions, but I think I know what you might have, and I learned I have it myself a few weeks ago. It was a shock, but it helped me understand and feel better about myself.
Thank you, Senshi. I mean, you know, I don't really know what you have, but I'm glad that now you know, and that you can treat yourself better. I'm very proud of you.
Mental illnesses, when there are varying degrees to how ill a person is.
Yeah.
Just because you aren't diagnosed, doesn't necessarily mean you don't have it. Mid-take.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I agree with that. Thank you, Holy. And thank you, Hotline Crapfin, and Red and Blue for the
€5 through Super Chat. I'm the guy that sent the Lilibate take. I lost all the discussion and half of the stream. Will be this achieved? Have a nice stream, Mika, and chat less than 3.
This is going to be archived. Don't worry about it. We did talk about it. Thank you for your take. Very ballsy of you to out yourself now.
Through Super Chat. All of these takes need more nuances, but I appreciate the posters for committing and stirring up conversations.
Same. Thank you. I would say that I know this is so generic, but everyone's lives do matter. So, do take it seriously. Take your health seriously. Mental health is just as important as physical health. Very, very important. So, please do take it seriously. And if you have taken it seriously, and now you know what you have and you're treating it, don't let other people be like, oh, you're fake. It doesn't matter. No one needs to care. Why do you care that they care? It's not about them. It's about you. Alright? It's not like, oh, if I were to talk about it, then people would think it's fake. Or like, oh no, what if it's not real? What if I don't have it? Blah, blah. This is about you right now. Don't care about other people's opinion about it. It doesn't matter. Okay, if some random person on the internet thinks you're faking a mental disorder, let them be. If you know that it's real, you take the necessary precaution to better yourself. It doesn't matter what other people think. It's your life and your well-being. Other people's opinion are like least of your priority at this point. So please do get yourself diagnosed, get yourself checked, get yourself taken care of. Just make sure you're all right. You matter more than anyone else for you. So, keep that in mind. I would always like to say that, basically. I know that I'm pretty sure there are people online that think like, oh, Mika never wants, because I have always said that I'm pretty open. I have said that I have insomnia, etc. I'm pretty open with the illnesses that I have. But I never really mention what it is. And I'm pretty sure there are people online that think that I'm a liar. And I'm fine with that. Because I don't care. The only reason why I've never said anything about it is because I don't want to get that sympathy or that attention. Because I don't want people to be like, oh my god, Mika, you're so brave. Like, you have this, but you're still out here. Blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care. I want you to treat me like a normal person that does not have this disorder. If I'm weird, I want you to call me out weird. I don't want people to be like, oh, that's understandable because Mika has a disorder. Like, no. Just call me weird. What I did was weird, period. I want people to treat me the exact same as you treat anyone else. And that's why I don't tell you what I have. I just say I do have something. That way, people are like, okay, they would understand when sometimes I struggle, but they're not going to empathize, pity me. I do not want pity. It is so to me. That's why I do it. And does it matter? No. Because I don't care. Next one. Hot take. This is not as spicy, but I found this interesting. Hot take. I hope Mika stays single forever. Even in my Maros, some people pray for my downfall. I swear to God. I hope Mika stays single forever, not because of any parasocial reasons, but because if she ever managed to satisfy the fire in her loins, she would lose half of her funny. I am happy that you are fated to be down bad 5 ever. Unbased! Seek help! Oh, what is it, chat? Yeah, some people are saying seek help. You know, I'm gonna make a poll because I'm fair. There you are. Alright, chat. What do you think about this opinion? What do you think about it? Do you think... I don't think I'd lose the fun. I think if I found the love of my life, I would be pretty funny. I don't know what to tell you. Shut the fuck... It's not rigged. I think I'd still be funny. I think it's great if I were to find the love of my life and satisfy the fire in my loins or whatever the fuck you want to put it into. I would love to satisfy the fire in my loins. And I think a lot of people agree, right? Wow, look at the poll right now. A lot of people are actually saying seek help. I know, right, Anons? Like, seek help. You're so weird for this. Ugh, cringe. Cringe. Actually cringe. Yuck. Anyways, well, okay, seek help. Thank you for voting. Thank you so much. Democracy wins all the time. Yay! Please, I need a lover, chat. You know, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Mika, how can you tell this to the parents? I don't know. Every parent's different, but think about it, and you probably will find out. Or just say it with jazz hands. Everything is better when you do your jazz hands, is what I've learned in my life.
Luzak donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Based.
Thank you, Lucas. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pause and Pause. Would probably expand your jokes about relationships. Yeah, I could finally do a stream where I counsel your relationship. See? Think about it, chat. I'm dating not because I'm lonely, but because of content. Duh. I'm focused on work. It's for the content. Anyways, thank you, Ratchet Kate. Mika, you should seek help on the... Shut the fuck up. I'm not reading any more supers from this. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Yeah, look at this one. I need help. This is something that I got. I am the one that needs help. Bitch. Now you know why sometimes I don't open my Maro. Okay, I get shit like this a lot. Like, if I had $1 for every time I get shit like this, I'd be rich.
Through Super Chat. Mika, you should seek help on this one.
Shut up, Roy. Fuck you, Ratchet. Thank you, Pause and Paul, and thank you, Rainas, for the super, and thank you, Pep, for the super.
Donated 50 Danish kroner through Super Chat. I hope this is a joke. cause actually if anyone thinks that getting happy will make them less funny, that's a yikes.
Yeah, God, I don't think that way for sure. For sure. Yikes, Reina's yikes. Flashbacks to all the times I say, chat, what if I go to therapy and I lose my funny? Can it be based and seek help at the same time? No. Fuck you. What do you think about this one, chat? You know what? I'll make an actually unrigged poll. Based, unbased. There's no mid. It's either you feel strongly or feel against. I get shit like this on a daily. I don't know how to explain it. If I had $1 for every time I get Maros like this when I did open my Maro, I wouldn't be streaming right now. She admits. Okay, maybe not that. Thank you, Pods and Paul, for another super. What do you mean? You know what? Just because you said not that, I will do a stream about counseling people's relationships. Let me see. Ooh, a little controversial take that I'm interested in. I found another spicy one. A lot of people are saying based. You guys are kind of weird because we just made seek help for someone that says toes are weird.
Nice.
But for some reason, they want to lick my toes and it's based.
Anton screamed for $5. Raw, as opposed to what? Rare toes? Well done toes? Toes dripping with steamy.
Why do you have to make it like this? Why do you make it awkward?
Soft. This bears consideration. I must meditate on this. And so much for you never getting sexual harassment as a liver.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh, okay, I can't share this one because you name dropped, but it was an interesting take. Nice.
Rainiest donated
Okay.
100
I find
Danish
some ones.
kroner
I find
through
some ones.
Super
Okay.
Chat. Yes, that was a call out to you, Mika. You will be just as funny.
Thank you, Rainus. Trust me. Yes. Censor the name. Their whole opinion revolves around that person. I guess I can try and... Let me see. I'll just read it out loud, alright? Let me see. Where was it? Scroll. VTubers are just streamers who don't want to show their face. Face streamers are jealous of that fact. Look at beep beep when they beep beep on beep beep. And then they gave a whole comparison about that one person. But it is a pretty base take in my opinion. I just can't show it because they decide to center their whole thing against that one person. I'm not gonna show name drops, okay? I'm not here to actually start beef with anyone. I'm just here to read my opinions, like your opinions, and give my opinion on it, but I'm not here to start beef with no fucking one. Here's 9. This is pretty nice, I thought. There is beauty in aging and in the exterior deterioration of the human body. It seems like the majority of people are searching for ways to appear younger and reject the flaws that come with age. As a collective, I think we should embrace and empower these flaws and redefine what beauty is. A bit like patina in leather, or how most shoes look better when they've been worn. And so with this logic, newborn babies are fugly. This is wholesome. I would say that this is a pretty wholesome take. I don't know how to explain it. It's a wholesome take. The question mark makes me... The last one makes me a bit questioning, but... I would say this is safer based. Definitely. Let me put a safer based. Honestly, I agree. Because I love white hairs. I know that this is so weird and it's so specific, but I find white hairs very attractive. Okay? And usually people are older, but I find them attractive. I like seeing it. It's like, wow, you're so hot. Like, you know, people with beards and their beards are like white. I find it hotter than people with beards that aren't white. I don't know. Damn.
Listen, chat, I'm not a pussy. When I say I have daddy mommy issues, I mean I have daddy mommy issues. I want someone that's old and dying and rich. Period. I think they're beautiful. Beauty is not how you look like, chat. It's about your personality. It's about how thick and girthy your wallet is, okay? How much personality is packed inside that one little credit card you got. It's what it is. It's not about how you look like. It's about whether your card is gold or platinum. Or if you don't even have a card. Mika, do you like Hex? I haven't even talked to the man. I feel like I would if I talked to him. I haven't talked to the new waves aside from Kotoka. The only wave that I've talked to, like genuinely had a conversation with, was Kotoka because of ARC. I've been going through a I'm in a phase, not phase, but I haven't been social lately, so I didn't greet them when they come, and I feel really guilty because they've been here for a while, and it's weird if I greet them now. But I would have greeted them, but I was on a phase. Beauty isn't those nice, juicy, plump, and I love how Mika's fries just went on this whole rant, and then Elfrain is just Gandalf. Mika introvert phase? Yeah, Mika social anxiety peaking phase. My bad. Hee hee. Laughs and boy. Yeah, and that's my another interaction with Bear. Just me sending that shit. Thank you, my hostage, for another super. Thank you so much. People are saying based. I agree. This is a pretty base take. I'll put it here. Thank you. That was really wholesome, actually. A nice change of pace. A nice, wholesome, fresh... Alright. Let's see this. Do you want... You want some spice?
Nice.
I think I have some spice. I have a little bit spice. I saw something spicy just now. Where was it? Oh, this was really spicy, actually. Do you want really sweaty spicy? Yeah?
Nice.
Give us Omega Spicy. I don't know if this Omega Spicy, but it is definitely like tittering on me getting cancelled, so. Gandalf. Yeah, this might get me a little spicy, so I'm not gonna give my opinion at the moment, obviously.
Mika Melitic as hostage
Let me just
donated
reread this real
500
quick.
yen through super chat.
Ooh. 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 I feel a little sweaty for this one, but that's the thrill of a stream, chat. The thrill of a stream is that you fuck up, you find out,
Alpha
you know?
Wolf donated $5 through super chat. Universal biological fact, most women prefer men in their late 40s. Men prefer women in their early 20s. Most.
Oh, most. I mean, I prefer everyone in any legal age. I dodged that one so well. God, chat, I deserve a high five for that nice dodge. I deserve everyone that is legal. Woo! Yahoo! I've been here for almost 2 years. I know the ropes. I'm a senior. Hiya! Okay, you ready for this? Bang! Uh-oh. Keep an open mind. People are way too sensitive on the words people use. Example, that word, this word, I think it is bullshit. Having words that are so forbidden that it costs one's livelihood and reputation is too insane. I understand and agree that threats and bullying need to be accounted for. Furthermore, I think intent and context is more important than the word itself. Crazy world, it's crazy how a word can lead to social execution. All right, for this one, people are saying very based. No, I'll just, to play safe, I'll just say based, mid / question mark, or unbased. I'll just play it safe for this one, okay? Because this is a very sensitive topic sometimes. What do you think, chat? As the poll's up, you can definitely vote in the poll. Tell me your opinion on it. I don't personally care and I don't want my friends to get cancelled, but I don't like double standards on things like that word. Thread carefully. I'm doing my very best. Thank you for the warning. But you can't say it on public. Thank God it's anonymous. Yeah, this is the beauty of having anonymous shit. You can actually just throw a dumpster fire and we can actually have an open-minded discussion. Again, This is not us siding into anything. We're not siding on anything. I am not siding on anything. No one in chat is siding on anything. We are purely discussing and having a nice open discussion about it. Because here's my genuine opinion. I think these words are bad because they have a history towards it. Does that mean every word is bad? No, of course not. However, I do think some words, it's not triggering, it's just very, very disrespectful to use. And that's why you shouldn't use it. Should someone get cancelled for it? Well, I think intent and context definitely should be needed. I have been open about this before, right? I live in Indonesia, and when I was younger, when I was in high school and middle school, a lot of my friends are, a lot of Indonesians have pretty tan skin. I've said this. A lot of Indonesians have a pretty tan skin. Don't think all Asians are just this white, glimmering, bright sunshine. No, a lot of my friends are a beautiful chocolate color. And because of that, some of them think that they are entitled to use the N-word, even though they are not African American or not at all of African descent. They have no ill intention. They're not trying to be rude. They're not trying to offend anyone. They genuinely think, oh, people with darker skin can use the N-word. Because that's what we are told. Again, this isn't English. We are Indonesian. Right? We don't know this. I didn't know this. I never used it because my skin's pretty fucking pale.
Agree that context matters. However, since I have not been a part of that history, I shouldn't speak on it. Neither should you.
I will agree on that.
Going bed now. Have a good stream, Miku and chat.
Thank you, Hooey.
Kiss
Have a
Mark,
nice time.
kiss
Have a good
Arnie.
sleep. Have a good sleep. Again, I don't think that I have a right to say anything about this, to be fair. And this is genuinely for the people that are affected by this. But I will do a little bit. I do understand what they're trying to say. Because some of my friends did misuse the word. But it was because they were not educated. The moment they were educated, they stopped completely. So do you think it's cancelable if they used to do it and they stopped because they now understand the implication of that word itself? Come to chat. I think it's like you shouldn't cancel someone because they've actually developed and grown as a person. Cancel them if they refuse to. If they refuse to develop or change as a person, definitely cancel them. Like I'm not canceling as in like definitely outright just tell them that they're fucked up. But I don't think I'm in a position to talk about it. Yeah. It is, I think it's a very offensive word because of its background. But there are some people, again, English is not everyone's mother tongue. I didn't know a lot of things, okay? As a black guy, I don't think there's a need to cancel, but there needs to be some correction on their end. I do agree though. Definitely, it's not about don't cancel them because of the word. It's not that. Just don't cancel anyone. I'm not a big supporter of cancel culture. I think I've been open about this. I'm not a big supporter of cancel culture. So I don't think it's appropriate to cancel anyone. However, people should get the consequences of their actions. Canceling is not really a consequence in my head. Consequence is more to like losing a job. You know what I mean? I know that's more extreme, but losing a job, losing something, understanding that their words actually affect people, consequences of their actions, something like that. I just think that a lot of people should also remember that English is not everyone's mother tongue, not their first language, and thus some people may have said these words without knowing anything. And it is completely fine for other people to be like, hey, listen, buddy, you said this word. That's a bad word. That's a very offensive word. Like, you have offended some people, and I think you shouldn't say it because this words mean this, and this word is this, and this is why it's offensive. And if the person is nice, they will be like, oh shit, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. I will not do it. And then done. Conversation ended. They improved as a person, and they will never use it. They apologize for saying something very insensitive without knowing, but everyone makes mistakes. Right? I'm not saying that like, oh, everyone makes mistake, which means I can insult people with these words. No. If you had bad intention from the start, you're fucked. That's fucked up. You're mean for that one.
I got extended family that use those words towards others to make others hurt and get off on it. Then laugh at when someone tries to reason with them.
Yeah, see now that, I understand. That is so irritating. If you do it just to like spite people or make fun of them or to purposely be hurtful, you are you're an asshole. You're legit every shade of the asshole color. But if you didn't know and you genuinely had no intention, then just take the criticism and improve yourself. The end. End of story. Yeah, like if you purposely feign ignorance, I feel like people, I don't know, I've never been a big feigning of ignorance type of person. Right? If I'm gonna get called out for something, I'll bite the bullet. I'll do it. Fuck it.
Culture,
it's good.
Location,
it's good for you.
Age, so many different variables to most of the hottest takes. No one person can know these, for sure. We're just human.
Makes sense, Alpha Wolf. I agree. There are a lot of variables to consider, but I don't think that these are just words. And I don't think people are way too sensitive for these just words. Because again, I'm gonna be honest, chat, as someone that is Asian, there are slurs for people like me, and I've experienced them myself. I've had slurs thrown at me before for being Asian and being a woman. So I do get slurs a lot, and it is really hurtful when it does happen. And these people, it's really irritating for them to just laugh it off like it's nothing. So I will agree that people should definitely take accountability for their actions. And these are not just words. They do hurt when you hear them. It's really offensive, right? Like, it's really offensive to get called these things or jokes about these things, especially from people that aren't even in that category. So it is hurtful. So if, let's say someone said it with the intention to hurt you, jail. Literally, they deserve the consequences. But if they never meant it, we all learn. I'm happy that now someone knows. I'm glad that more people know that this word is offensive and not to use it. I don't know. I think like that's where it should end. But obviously, for these specific words that is written in the example, it doesn't affect me. It's not. I don't have.
Do you believe that all people are good inside, but some things break some people? Or are you one that believes all are evil? I believe all are good.
Thank you, Greg D, for the super. That's a nice question. I know that some people might call me naive for this, but I think everyone is good. And I know they're like, oh my god, Mika, you're so like naive. No, I genuinely think everyone is good. Everyone has good intentions. But some people are hurt and they don't know how to express it. Like when you are sad, you don't know how to express it. Your first reaction is to be angry. That's why there's like the stages of grief, right? When you're grieving, the first stage is anger. Why are you angry when you're sad? That makes no sense. People aren't inherently bad. They just don't know how to express how they feel in a healthy way. It is not your job to teach that to them. So don't feel like, oh, I have to tell. No, it's not your job to teach them how to express themselves in a healthy and good way that can help both parties. It is not your job. However, I do think that some people are struggling. A lot of people are struggling. A lot of people don't know how to express themselves. And a lot of people express themselves wrong. And this is I call it the devil circle. And I say this because I've been through it. It's a devil-ish circle. You feel sad. You don't know how to express yourself. And you become violent, right? And then other people are like, shit, you're so violent. I hate you. You're an evil person. And then you feel like, shit, I am an evil person. And then you feel so guilty. And the guilt itself makes you even more angry. So you become angrier because you just feel so guilty. And then the more guilt you feel, the more angry you get. And at one point, you feel like, you know what? I don't deserve this person. But I feel like I'm an asshole because I've treated them so badly. And I've treated them so badly. And if I were to be the one that's like, I'm gonna leave you now, I'm gonna be more of an asshole and I can't live with myself with this. So I'm just gonna continue being an asshole until they leave me.
Infxmas donated $4
and it goes round and round and round.
Cents through Super Chat. How do you feel when people say the word because they have who is?
Because they have who is?
Alpha Wolf donated $5 through Super Chat. The line between
does that
good
mean?
and evil is drawn down every human heart.
What the hell does that mean? Who is? Infamous, what do you mean by that? Thank you, Alpha Wolf, for the super. The line between good and evil is drawn down every human heart. Makes sense, to be honest. I will say that... I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. Like, I'm saying this not because oh my god, she's so woke. I don't think I'm woke. It's just what I've been through, right? I used to be a very emotional person. I've been open about this. I've been a very emotional person. And it's like a devil circle. Like at that point, you're like, I'm too much of an asshole to break this relationship off with my friend or with my someone I care about. And I just have to continue being an asshole until they leave. Until they leave me. At least if they leave me, I will feel like I got the consequences of my actions and I won't feel so guilty. And then you see them always try to understand you and see them like try their best to care for you, and you feel guiltier. Like people's kind actions make you feel worse about yourself because you feel like you don't deserve it, and it makes you feel angrier. So I think everyone definitely have been in that devil circle at one point, and that it's fine, man. Like you work on it, okay? Like it'll get better. I think everyone is inherently good. Everyone has good intentions. It's just they don't know how to show it. And they don't know how to express themselves. And that is always... You can fix it with therapy or your own thing. The way I solved it is, if you want to break the devil circle, you have to acknowledge that it exists first. And then the moment you acknowledge it, you have to be vulnerable. At that point, you be honest. You're like, listen, man, I acted this way because I was sad and I didn't know how to react. And for some reason, I decided to act like an asshole.
Guardian
You didn't deserve it. I'm very
$20 through
sorry.
Super chat.
Period.
I like to believe that there is good in all people. Unfortunately, the world is a cruel place and everyone is corrupted in different ways. Some worse than others. We can only learn and be better from it.
Thank you, Lucia, for the shupa. I still think that everyone is good. I think it's just nice to acknowledge that when I say everyone is good, this means that you are good too. You are not a bad person for acting out. You are not a bad person for acting the way you just did. You're not bad at all. You are just learning and growing, and that is fine. So my best opinion is that you remember that, keep that deep rooted in your mind, and act towards it. If you made a mistake, you apologize. Not because you want to be the bigger person or anything, but because you made a mistake. And that you're growing. And that's one part of growing. So the moment you acknowledge it, life will become just a little bit easier for you. But I still do think that everyone is inherently a good person, though. That's just my opinion. Thank you, the Thunder Cookie. For your 6 months, I have to confess, I used the words inside my friend group, but we all joke about it. And no, we are joking. Also, 6 months Pog. Pog! Again, I don't know. Because the words that are given as an example, I am not one to say anything. It is not my place to give an opinion. Definitely not my place to tell other people what to do with it. I'm just here to show this, see your opinion, see the poll, and put in where the poll is.
Came back to the Naruto debate. Sas and Naru argue about this at the end of the anime.
Really? A lot of people are saying based, so I'll put on based. But definitely, I feel like if you're not affected, you shouldn't really say anything about it. It's not really your right to say anything about it if it's not like your position. So I will take that. No opinion on it. But if you're gonna use a word that offends me, if this is for me, yeah. If you're gonna say a word that's gonna personally offend me, if you did not mean it, I will educate you. I will tell you, not educate, but I will tell you like, hey buddy, that did hurt my feelings. Can you not use that word? Eehee. I will do that. But if you intentionally try to hurt my feelings, okay, well, congrats, you got my feelings hurt and you're an asshole. So I don't know who's really winning here. Question is, are you what you do? Am I what I do? I do nothing. Thus, I am nothing. If that's your question. I don't know. But we should defend others. I think it's good to defend others. But there's a line, you know? It's like when you defend someone, you're here to support them. Right? Like, you're here to support them and you're here to make them, like, this group of people more heard. But it's not your position to tell them what they can and cannot do or what they can and cannot feel towards a word or towards an action. That is not your place because you're here to support them and not to tell them what to do or feel. So at that point, that's where I stand. Where I will, if you think it's offensive, I will help and be like, hey man, that word is offensive. Try not to use it, okay? Like that. But I'm not going to be like, oh, come on, man. It's just a word. I'm not going to say that because it's you. If you think it's just a word, okay. If you think it's offensive, I will support you. Either way, I will support your decision because it's you. I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. Because I'm not gonna be like, oh, come on, man, don't be offended. Like, shut the fuck up. It's not my right. And I'm not gonna be like, come on, man, you should be offended. That's a little weird too. So, helping is one thing, but starting to feel personally offended by it is another. If you want to help someone, it's not about you. I like to think about it that way. Maybe I'm wrong on it. Maybe I'm unbased for that take. But if I want to defend a friend, it's not about me. It's about my friend. So I'm not going to be like, that personally offended me. It's like, no, it didn't personally offend me. It's just, that is very inconsiderate. And you're an asshole. I'm not personally offended because I'm not really that, but you're just being an asshole now. So, I don't know. That's where I stand on it. At least. Being offended on other people's behalf doesn't help. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm not gonna be out here being offended over other people's behalf. I think that everyone should feel offended if they are offended, and I am here to support that. And that's it. People need to educate on why things are wrong. It's like, people need to educate on why things are wrong. You are wrong. I don't know. Life is complicated. I feel like something that I'm glad about is that we can finally have this conversation being pretty open-minded about it, right? Like, if you say like, oh shit, I used to do it, you're not being defensive. You're like, oh, hey, I shouldn't do it. Okay. Like, we're all open-minded. We're trying our best to be open-minded. And we are growing. We are kind of in the middle generation where I don't know if you have it, but I do have some relatives that do say some really offensive words. Because back then, these words are not offensive. And then, because of that, they say these words. And they think it's okay. And we, as the newer generation, know that it's not okay. So we're always just trying to be in the middle ground. We're like, you know, we're trying to just fix the fuck-ups we have. But at least now we have reached the point where we can talk about it and try our best to find a middle ground. And for that, I'm very proud. Hard to understand for people who barely get offended. That's the thing, I don't really get offended at all either. To be honest, it's hard for me to really get offended. I get hurt, but not offended. I guess that's pretty different. Here's another take that I'm interested in. Literally everything is offensive now. We'll have to invent a new language soon. A lot of things can come off as offensive these days, but some I say rightfully so. Some I say are like a little bit, but I try to respect it. I'm just trying my best to be a respectful person. Can't read. Sorry, I put in the wrong layer. Not to be rude or anything, but I don't get why people think being rude to someone is a way to troll is funny. Sure, a one-time thing is fine, or if this person is fine with it, but it gets annoying as it keeps repeating. And also, I don't get why people are just trying to be funny by posting, chatting, disgusting, weird things or cursing words, especially in other languages. I usually ignore these kind of stuff anyways. I don't speak stupidly after all. Well, that's super safe. I feel like this is very safe. It's pretty, like, safe in my opinion. People are saying based and safe, so I'll... mid. There we go. This is a nice intellectual talk. Afterwards, we're going to do a few more where we talk about ones that aren't as something. People are sending me their opinions of me, and I'm gonna say I really appreciate it. Someone made a whole list of things they hate me. Like, things I hate about Mika. No, wait, no. They said, I'll just list the things I like and dislike about you. And they just said all the nice things. I thought this would have been funny, but no. They just said that they like me, and they ended it with the fact that they hate themselves. So please don't hate yourself. I love you. What the fuck? You're being so sweet. You deserve the world. Aw, hell. They just said, like, I hate the fact that you're better than me, and I'm like, what? Girl, if it makes you feel any better, I play Ark for 60 hours for the past couple of days, okay? You're fine. We're good. Let me see. Okay, reading. Whoa, someone went in with the political route. I'm sorry, political shit. I have no say in it because I am not educated. Hee hee. Hee hee. Alright. I would say that this is a pretty safe take. Yeah, this is a pretty safe take, chat. This is a safe take. I think anything that's repeating is so boring in general. Like, remember the Among Us shit? Bruh. I was so bored. Like, at first it was funny. It's like, oh, you're the imposter. Ha ha ha. It was so funny. And then it's just so cringe now. It's so cringe. Yeah, no politics. Bro, I never understand politics. Phew, I can't get cancelled there. Because I understand nothing. Here's one that I don't know if... It's more to like, low-key, is it relatable or not? I like to take pictures of myself, but if I have to show it to somebody, I feel cringy. What do you think? I'm a narcissist, so... I have a massive ego, chat, so... I don't know. I like sending pictures of myself to people that like me. Based, very safe, very based. Okay, you know what? Based, safe, very based. Ah. Also, we can't go through every single Maro that you sent me, but I really appreciate that you took the time out of your precious day to send me some of your opinions and takes. I'm sorry that we can't go through everything because there's a lot. We have at least like... Let me see. There's no numbers in Maro, but this has got to be in the hundreds. There's so much. Woo! People are saying safe take. Enna did not complain. I like to send it to people that I'm close with. Are we gonna do a part 2? I'd love to do a part 2 of every one of these things. I love doing this because I like having a nice conversation with my community while also knowing them more. Another one that I wanted to do was I wanted to counsel people's relationship because that one person gave me the idea. But thank you so much, Nihil, for the supa. I forgot to say your name, but thank you so much. Thank you, Mika Malatika's hostage, for yet another supa. Mika, will you read them when you're not streaming? You wanna know something insane? I read every single one of my Maros, even from the one beforehand. Like, confess something to Mika, I read every one of your Maros. I read a lot of things. I read your comments, I read your takes, because I'm obsessed with myself. I'm kidding. I like knowing what people think, and sometimes I think that people like to give me opinions, especially when the opportunity is given, right? And they can stay anonymous. And I think that honestly, if there's a way for me to improve, then I'd like to see it if I come towards it. Stream plans for next week that you can share. Thank you, Mika's Fries, for the shupa. Yeah, I think next week we have a collab with Kotoka, I think. I think we have a collab with Kotoka next week. I don't know if I'll have this collab. It's not set in stone yet, I think. But I think there is a collab with Shoto, maybe? I'm not sure. Because I'm not the one arranging it. Aside from that, I do have other stream plans, but because I'm going to start focusing on moving, I might not put a schedule, like a guaranteed stream schedule for the first 3 days of next week. So Monday to Wednesday is going to be like undecided because I need to actually focus on moving. I said I'd focus this week, but I didn't. Fuck. Thank you, my Fries, for the super.
Hostage donated 500 yen through super chat.
And thank you, my hostage. I saw your Maro, by the way. Mika Malatika's hostage sent a Maro. And I know it's you because they said it's actually not bad being Mika Malatika's hostage. So, interesting. Moving? You're not graduating, right? You better not. No, I think if I was graduating, I'd go off with a cooler bang than this. I just put all the most offensive things on screen and be like, yeah, everything's cringe. I hate you all. And then leave. How would you feel about making a tier list for viewer-submitted bed talk? Would make for an interesting time, I think. What is a bed talk? Long hair men is better than short hair men, and short hair women is better than long hair... Based. Honestly, that's so based.
Nice.
I'm bisexual, and I love...
Illusia,
I love
Guardian,
feminine men and
donated
masculine
$5
women, so
through
that is so
super
based.
chat. How would you feel about making a tier list for viewer-submitted bed talk? Would make for an interesting time, I think, but it's just a thought.
What is pillow talk?
Nice.
So you're not making this any easier. What the fuck is bed
Infanoodle
talk?
donated $5 through super chat.
Oh.
Random take, long hair men greater than short hair men and short hair women greater than long hair women.
Honestly, very based, Infanoodle. Very, very based of you. And thank you, Lucia, for the super. Thank you, thank you. It's simple to understand politics. Poly is Latin for many, and ticks means parasitic bugs. Wow. Thank you for the super.
Mika
Goddamn,
Melodikus
Neil.
hostage
Damn.
donated 500 yen through Super Chat. How did you know it was me? You're really master detective.
I know, right? My hostage. I'm very smart. I'm a very smart person, as you can tell.
Nihil donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's simple to understand politics. Poly is Latin for many and ticks means parasitic bug.
Interesting. Yeah, no, what is bed talk? What is that? I know there's like the word pillow talk on Zayn Malik's music once, but that's it. Gossip? Really? Sex? Oh, talk in bed? Talking about bed? Flirting. Oh, I'm gonna assume it's flirting. That'd be... Oh, rating my viewers' Riz? Holy shit, that'd be so good. Why not? Why don't we do that next week, I guess? We can rate our viewers' Riz. Oh... How much of Riz do you have? Here's another one that I don't know. Girls prefer funny guys than rich guys. The girls in chat,
Nice.
my fellow female friends. What do you think about this one? Mid, cap, I don't know, I'm gay. Yes, based, cap. Okay, you know what? Let's ask this. I'm gonna open a poll, right? But before we vote on the poll, only the girls can vote this poll, okay? Based, unbased, mid. Only the girls. For the boys, if you feel a little excluded, at least we know what we're thinking, okay? At least now you know what the majority of my women viewers, my female viewers, are thinking. We got girls here. Bro, watch. No one vote. We have girls here. Yes! Thank you. God. I'm getting so sick and tired of it. I prefer no guys. I am a homosexual. I know a lot of people say cap, but do you really know? A lot of people are saying based. Do you really know? What if it's true? I mean, this can be like good help, right? Can help you get someone.
Nice.
A lot of people are saying base, chat. How's your viewer gender stats? Alright, as we do this, let me check my viewer gender stats actually. Because I remember my viewer gender stats were pretty, like, balanced back then at one point. And I don't know if it's changed at all. Maybe it has, because it's been so long. How do I check it? Analytics. Audience. Alright, let's see. Wow, you know what's fucked up, chat? Watch time from subscribers. 67% subscribe. 32.5% not subscribe. That's fucked. That's a little fucked. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm kidding. It's not as balanced, but it's good. Okay. Age and gender. Okay, age. I have a 35% female fan base. Male is 63%. And user specified is 1.2. So we are at 63.7 to 35.1. With 35.1 being female. So I have more male viewers than female viewers at this point. Yes. Aw, I liked it better when it was 50-50. I thought it was so cool. More than I expected. I have the Riz. I don't know what to tell you. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's better. I remember once I saw like 99% female, 1% male. And I was like, oh, damn. Interesting. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do 5 more, okay? We're going to do 5 more. 2 of them is going to be pretty calm. 3 of them Might be a little. Might be a little. What do you think about that? I'm not prepared for your Riz event, Mika. Train me in your ways. Ugh, my hostage is so good at sucking my cock. It's so great. And they give me money. You're like the best hostage in the world. You know that. Thank you for the super. And thank you, Ilyusha, for the super as well. Honestly, for all the male viewers in my chat, look. The females are saying based. A lot of the females, all of the girls, be saying it's based. I like men with money, but people are saying that girls do like guys that are funny. See, that's one way to a girl's heart. So it is based. Now you know. Now you gotta be funny, chat.
Hostage donated 500
Now I gotta be fuck.
Chat. I'm not prepared for your event, Mika. Train me in your ways.
Nice.
Fuck!
Illusia, Guardian, donated $5 through Super Chat. Honestly, I offered the down bad flirty talk mainly because I wondered how flustered and doki we can make Mika's heart run.
I'm very easily flustered person though, so.
Alpha Wolf donated $5 through Super Chat. That's double the average YouTube female base, Mika. Pretty good.
That's double the average YouTube female base, Mika. Pretty good. Thank God. I don't know. How about the age analytics? I didn't see it, but I think a majority was like 18 to 30. I think the majority. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, I'm seeing this Maro and I do want to show it, but it might be a little too spicy. I don't know, chat. Should we show it? It is a little spicy, and I don't know what to even say about it. Do it, show it, go for it, yes. You guys want me to get fired and it shows. I'll take it though. Alright. We will do spicy, not spicy, spicy, not spicy, and end it on a pretty spicy note. How about that? Alright? We'll do that. Okay. You know what? Or spicy, not spicy, not spicy. Spicy, not spicy. Mid, not spicy. And then spicy. Because I found the perfect ones. I'm gonna get fired. Let's hope I don't get fired. Disclaimer, this is another person's opinion. I feel like Niji Sanji picks people who have low self-esteem since people who are selfish can't work well with others. I don't think I know a single Niji Sanji member who doesn't have some sort of self-esteem issue or self-doubts. I know this is not spicy for you, but considering that I'm in this company, I can't say anything bad about this. Okay, I can't say anything bad. So... But... They can't... Now that I think about it, I was like... Actually... Who don't... Actually... I'm not gonna say anything. I'll put my... on chat, I'll be like... Based. Why do you think I made the opinion so small? Question mark. Unbased. God, I love it here. This is the perfect place for me. And I would hate to lose my job, so I will not say anything. Sweats and company's name. God, when I say I'm gonna risk it all because for your opinions, I will risk it all. I don't care. This is funny. Since Vox is so low on self-esteem, Keck W. Bro, I feel like being confident... There are people that has like high ego, low self-esteem. That's a thing, you know. I'm not saying that's him. I'm saying that is a thing. I have that. I have high ego, low self-esteem. Like, the ego makes me more confident, but I secretly have very low self-esteem. It seems Mika will plead the fifth for this one. You know me so well, Lucia. The chat will speak for me. I don't think so. I think Niji Sanji picks very talented people. That's true. I generally do think that way. I don't fucking care about their issues. Smiles. Pass the buck onto us, you don't... Why don't you, Mika? Pause and pause. Come on, man. You gotta take one bullet for the team here. Alright, and I'm the team. So, I appreciate the fact that you guys are taking the bullet for me, okay? I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll just be like, question mark, question mark. The people has said, I have no opinion on this. It's just nice to think that people thought about it that far. It gives you food for thought, you know? Have you think about that? Maybe put that on your next resume. I guess. Thank you, Pause and Pawn. Thank you, Lucia, for the super. Thank you, thank you. Next one. This is not as spicy, like I said. Getting straight A's is not that hard. So obviously, whoever this Anon is, you are a sweaty, smart, try-harding piece of shit. It was difficult. I did have a phase in my life, believe it or not. I had straight A's. Wow, I know. I was a try-hard and I was Asian. The fucking stereotype's real, right? Oh, she's Asian. She must be a sweaty, try-hard, smart nerd. I can't even say no. I was a sweaty, try-hard, fucking nerd. But now I'm stupid. So, I guess you're wrong. VTuber, in general, a group of people who have mental illness. To be honest, I have mental illness, but it gives people an avenue to work when they can't. I mean, I don't think all. I know there's so many people that are fine. And I hope they're fine. God. I feel the internet makes people have problems, though. Not like an illness, just like it deteriorates you, man. Alright, let's see what the majority has to say. Based. Unbased. Mid. Nerd.
Getting straight A's is not that hard.
Fuck you. I don't know where you are. Getting straight A's where, girl? Because I don't think I got straight A one time, and I remember having I had like 2 hours of sleep for like a month. It's hard.
Nice.
Greg D donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Tubers in general, a group of people who have mental illnesses. TBH. I have mental illness, but it gives people an avenue to work when they can't.
Unbased. So many people say unbased. Thank you, Greg D, for the chupa, and thank you, Ren Blue, for the chupa. Funny that the only two very based Marus are... I know, right? Low-key, I love being a VTuber. I love streaming. I love my community. But like, the VTuber community in general, we do have some opinions on it. I'm glad that we're actually open about it, though. Listen, it's not about the VTuber community. It's about communities in general. Okay? Every community has its plus and minuses. Everything is equally just as good as it is equally just as bad. But because we are in this community, at least I'm glad that we're open about the negative sides about this community. That's a good thing. Unbased because it doesn't make sense. And technically, yes, you just have to answer everything correctly. Some people just find it hard. Some doesn't. Very based. This is a very unbased take. You are garbage for this.
Nice.
I'm gonna make this big so people know how unbased you are. As someone that had to sweat, I had to claw through hell to get at least an A. Nah. Just memorize the book, 5-head. Exactly. Are you telling me during your whole time in school, you didn't remember the whole single curriculum? Every little thing to its punctuation, everything? Cringe. Chat, yuck. Cringe. You know what? Just be happy that you're street smart sometimes. I like to say that I'm street smart, even though I'm not. I have a special set of skills. A special set of skills. Next one. I don't know if this is spicy. It's really long, so I didn't really proofread it. So if it's bad, yikes. Anyways. You get offended only if you want to be offended. If someone had thought you that thank you was offensive and that you should feel offended when someone says that to you, had you lived your whole life seeing people react violently to that word, throw thank you in return, make disgusted faces, shun people that say thank you, In the end, you would end up doing the same things if you just choose to conform with everything that other people do and say without any examination of your own. If you can go against your own genes by putting on a condom, then you can go against other people's values and thoughts that were imposed on you and come up with some of your own. Think, people. Think.
Illusia,
Thank you.
Guardian,
I mean,
donated
thank you for
$10
reading
through
this.
Super Chat.
Hands down, most base
Story
streamer
time.
ever.
I nearly failed high school because I hated homework but could have been a B student. Literally the only reason I graduated was because I wanted to marry my at the time GF.
Oh my god, you're such a tryhard, Lucia. Imagine, it's like, I graduated high school
Red
because I
Blue
want to marry my
donated
girlfriend.
25 Polish
That's so
zlotys
sweet.
Through Super Chat. If getting straighters is easy, then you are just taking easy classes. I am saying that from the puff of the one giving the mark lol.
Damn, Red and Blue's a teacher? Honestly, if you keep getting straight A's and you think it's easy, just up the level, 5-head. I'm not reading all that. Okay, basically TLDR. You get offended because other people tell you that that's offensive. And you don't really think on your own. You don't really think whether the word or the action is actually offensive. You do it because other people tell you it's offensive. And you should just... people should start thinking for themselves. Basically. Someone... yeah, this is, honestly, I understand how this is an opinion, and someone in chat said this is not an opinion, this is a whole rant. I mean, I think that's just like a fucking mid-take. I don't know. That's like... yeah, dude. No, everyone should start thinking for themselves. It's okay. Yeah. Understandable. But it's not really like... a hard agree or a hard disagree. It's like a, yeah. We're all trying to do that, though. It's pretty good. It's base, definitely. It's definitely base. We all agree with it. But at the same time, I love how you had to compare it with a condom. I don't know what you were on that you compared it with a condom. That was very good. I take that comparison. I will use it in the future. That's good. But I would say this is pretty based, but at the same time, because everyone thinks the same way, I would say that it's a very mid to question take. Because everyone, I think, hopefully, people think about it like this already. Because we should all think about the actions of our consequences on our own. Smiles. Can the next spicy take be tasty spices instead of burning spices destroy our intestines? I have something in mind. Don't worry about it. I have something in mind. This is the fourth one. The last one will be something that, you know what? I think it's spicy in its own regard, okay? It's spicy in its own regard. Next one is this. I feel Mika on Twitch is somehow more unhinged than Mika on YouTube. Even though it's the same Mika. I feel like it's because she sometimes streams when she can't sleep and says the weirdest stuff because she assumes no one's clip her, even though anyone can clip on Twitch and share the embedded. I don't really know. I have said that I approach Twitch more calmly, so I don't know whether that's true. What do you think? You have Twitch? Yeah, I have Twitch. I posted my Genshin Twitch VOD on YouTube today.
Tech donated
I genuinely want to know
through
what your
Super
opinion
Chat.
on this is.
Can the next spicy take be tasty spices instead of burning
Thank you, Tech,
spices
for
that
the
destroy
super.
our
Thank you.
intestines?
I'll say based mid or unbased because I actually don't know. I think I approach Twitch in a more like I don't give a fuck really. I don't care. But I don't know whether I'm more unhinged or not. The next one might get me fired, but at this point, what isn't gonna get me fired? It's not my opinion, it's the opinion of the public, and who cares? Right? Smiles. It might get me fired though! It actually might get me fired though! People are saying mid for this take. A lot of people are saying either unbased, it's either... No, people are saying either based or mid. Ah! I'm sorry if I'm more unhinged on Twitch, I never really realized. The last one, I'm just gonna show it. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'll put a poll that says based, mid, or unbased. And we're just gonna move on like it never happened, alright?
Nice.
That's what we're gonna do. Because I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Silence is my best friend. I think Mika's great no matter the platform. Mika Mletika's hostage. Oh, all this flattery is not going to lower down your bail money. Trust me. But thank you. I love you, my hostage. A lot of people are saying mid. Okay. I guess... I don't know. I feel like I'm always unhinged to a degree, especially lately. Like, ever since October, I just stopped giving a shit.
Nice.
We'll take the bullet. It's okay. All right. Let me
DJ
start the
Mary
poll
streamed
first.
for $3.
Base?
While yes, a lot
How
of
many
the
options
time
can I
being
give?
offended can be a choice, some responses are just natural, like a gag reflex. At most you can train yourself to handle it, but it's still there. Which things fit this IDK, but they do exist.
I agree with you, DJ Mary, though. I feel like being offended... I don't think being offended is a choice, but it is definitely something that I think... This is my opinion. Oh, God. Being offended over someone else's... Under someone else's behalf is definitely weird. That's the only thing I can say. Everything else, it's to them. You know, if they feel offended, okay. Like, it's not my place to tell you you cannot be offended. That's weird. So, I'm not gonna tell you can't be like, you can't be offended over something. But if you're offended on the behalf of someone and it has nothing to do with you, you just like being the center of attention. That's how I see it. Okay? Like, if you are offended over on behalf of someone, that is very self-centered of you. So I don't think so. But I'm not here to gatekeep anyone's feelings. So if you're offended, no matter the word, no matter the action, I know people are like, oh, but it's just... Don't let anyone say, you're offended. Just say it. It's fine. It is completely okay to be offended over something. Like, I get offended over little things too sometimes. Because it's my own struggle. You know? It might not offend you, but offended me. So it's fine. You're based for that. Alright, chat. Our last, but not least tomorrow. I would like to say, before I show this Maro, I'd like to say thank you for everyone that have participated and submitted all your Maros. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that we somehow, you at least, your opinion and takes, made it a choice for us to be able to talk about all of this. Now, I'm not gonna say anything. This is genuinely someone's opinion, alright? So it was nice knowing you guys. Yeah, see you on your next job. It's nice knowing you two guys. I'm not even gonna read it out loud, bruh. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not even gonna... They lie.
Nice.
They lie.
Nihil donated $4.99 through Super Chat. On behalf of Mika, I am offended you know more geography than her. Think about your sins, chat.
Thank you, Nihil. Oh, 07 for my career, bruh. If I take a break for like a month, you know what happened. If I disappear, you know what happened, chat. I don't know.
Nice.
Listen, why I showed this, I thought it was funny. Because some people, the fact that other people think this way, a random person on the internet thought this way. All I can say, it's funny. Bitch. It's really funny. What? It's pretty funny. Gonna make it a little bit more tinier, just so that no one can see it when I post this on Twitter. I'm glad that the majority says very based. So whatever the fuck that was we just read, pretty based. See you when I see you, I guess. Time to check your DMs. Listen, okay, I'm not here to silence it. My opinion's been loud and clear. I'm not saying that I agree. But it's not like I'm fucking disagreeing. God damn. If you want me to disagree, make it so that it's not wrong. You fucking bitches. I know. We all know what you're doing. We're just gonna shut the fuck up about this. We're just gonna shut the fuck up. about this. Because what the fuck?
Nice.
Chicks like, I am. How did you know?
Łukasz Luzak donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Mika, make a scapegoat, you coward. I am here for a reason. Also, I don't get
Lucas!
controversy, so yeah, I am perfect scapegoat.
Thank you, Lucas, for wanting to be my scapegoat. Thank you, my fries. I am checking my... Don't worry, I think I'm fine.
Donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat.
I think
Thank
I'm
you
okay.
for your all of streams until now, Mika. Good
Thank
luck
you,
on
Red
your
and
next
Blue.
endeavor. We might miss
Next
you.
stream is graduation stream.
Goodbye. Dun, dun, dun. 07's in chat. Only
Team
07's in
Lemonade
chat.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Mika, Meliticults, Parku Camps, it's been an honor serving with you.
I'm honestly, a part of me is kind of happy that there are some people that think this
Dragos
way.
donated
A little
15
bit.
Polish
Makes me
zlotys
feel like
through
a little
Super
more
Chat.
seen,
It
a
was
little more
pleasure
noticed.
To know you all _Mika love.
Thank you, Dragos, and thank you, Amir Kazuya, for the super. Thank you, homies.
Nice.
I feel a little more sane. Like, what I mean, I'm up it down, but it's fine. A lot. I'm glad that somehow, you know, it's not that I'm purposely giving them a platform to say this or anything.
Super Black screamed for $3.
It's
Thanks
called
for the
rating
stream,
my viewers'
Mika.
opinions.
It's a shame about that VOD. That was a whole 4 hours gone in an instant. 07.
Thank you, Cooper Black, and thank you, Riyadi Atsushi, for the super. Thank you. Mika got promoted from VTuber to chat. And thank you, Ratchet40k, for the super. Hope to see you in your next live, 07, Mika. I honestly, all I can say is like, I don't know. I know that a lot of people think this way, but they don't have the platform to say anything. So it's not that I'm trying to purposely provide the platform. Of course not. I'm not that vile. This is just called rating my viewers' unpopular takes. And that I will do, of course. I'm not experienced yet at filtering.
Nice.
Just make sure to drop us some hints. Hell yeah.
40k donated 25 Romanian lei through Super Chat. Hope to see you in your next life, 07 Mika.
Thank you, my friends, and thank you, Neil, for the super as well. Thank you. Please show your thing, your yes before you go. No. The last memory of me will be my face. Time to learn Spanish. Let's go. Niji, yes. Bro, I'm telling you. If that time ever comes, you'll know. If that time ever comes, y'all will know. You will know it's me. That's all I can say about it. Anyways, chat. That's it for today. I know there are so many more, and I wish we had
Nice.
infinite time to do it. But we don't, sadly, so we couldn't go through everything. But I appreciate all the ones that you sent. I also appreciate the ones where you guys compliment me. That is so sweet. Interesting. Very sweet. Thank you, Nihil, and thank you, my fries, for the soup, and thank you, Ratchet for the soup. Try not to get cancelled challenge. Honestly, yeah. But I'll be ending the stream here. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you so much for sending me your base takes. I do this ever so often because I love knowing what my community thinks and sees. So I want to get to know my community better, and we will be doing more of this in the future. So don't worry about it. For those of you that are like, oh man, mine didn't get shown on stream. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. I'll probably read it on part 2. So it is completely a-okay. Also, another thing that I would like to say, I've said it before, but I'm going to say it again. I'm going to be focusing on moving for the next 3 days. So I will be releasing a schedule. But Monday until Wednesday, it will be unplanned streams because I don't know when I'm going to stream and I don't know what to stream yet because I have to focus on moving. So I hope that is okay. I hope you guys understand. I'm so sorry. Pian. House tour? Yeah, I'm gonna do my first stream in my new house once I move. I need to start packing and shit. There are a lot of things that we still need to get that we haven't gotten. So there's a lot of things we need to change. Okay? But for the next 3 days, I will be focusing majority on moving. And if I do have time, I will stream. But I will just say unplanned streams. So only gorillas for the next 3 days. Hopefully, I get my shit done in 3 days. Hopefully. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna start packing, cleaning. There's a lot of things we have to buy. Like a lot of supplies, a lot of furniture. We still need to buy them, so we need to go look for them. we might be moving like next week probably, or hopefully sometimes next week or next week. I don't know. We'll see. I'll definitely update you guys when I have to move my PC because I cannot stream during that day because I have to move my fucking computer. But I'll definitely update you guys when that happens. But I will be posting my schedule both on YouTube and Twitter. If you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm more active there
Mika
sometimes.
Melodica's hostage donated 500 yen
Thank you,
through
my
Super
hostage.
Chat. Bye, Mika. We'll miss you.
I will miss you too. Good luck on moving. Thank you. But aside from that, chat, thank you so much. Let me put your hat on my head. Thank you so much for coming to today's nice little stream. I'm so glad to know about my viewers' opinions and shit about everything. I hope you guys have a great time today. Have a good day. Right? Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Terima kasih datang stream kami hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita kurete hontoni. Arigato. I'll see you guys confirmed Thursday. But I'll see you guys when I see you guys if I do stream on Monday to Wednesday. Raid? Let's see who's live. Sure, we can definitely redirect. Redirect. I feel so bad. For the past couple of redirects, I've been redirecting to people that are about to end. Let's see. Mista's live right now. I can redirect to Mista. I can redirect to Nina. And I can redirect to Fu-chan. That's the only ones I can redirect to. Yeah. So, Mista, Nina, or Fu-chan. I can't raid Rosemi for some reason. Let me refresh it then. I can't raid Rosemi, and I don't know why. Like, it's not an option for me. The redirect system is really buggy sometimes, so... It's not like a raid on Twitch where you can just raid anyone, sadly. Yeah, I can't redirect to Rosemi. Fuck. So it's literally only either Nina, Fu-chan, or Mista. What you guys think? Mom or your brother? Nina, Mista, Fu-chan, Nina, Mista stream scares me from the pic. Bro, that one thing alone makes me want to redirect to Mista. You know what? I'll just start a poll on this one. Mista, Nina, Ogre. Let me see if any of them are about to end. Nina is... So I think she just started. I don't know what the hell... Oh, she's playing Satisfactory. Fu-chan is playing Danganronpa. And Mista is...
Corrections on how to say the actual word. No. I mean the Spanish word. It's pay do.
Trying to figure out how to say the word pay do. A lot of people are saying Nina. So Nina it is. We can hear? Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. It's their streams. I like how I'm like, oh, Nina's just playing a game, Fu-chan's playing a game, and Mista's learning how to say the word pay do. Cool. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Alright, I'll be redirecting you to Mommy. Say hello to Mommy for me. Have a good time, chat, and I'll see you guys next time on next stream. Bye, chat. Have fun. Bye-bye. Whoop.